Hello, everyone, and welcome back. I am the James with the Games, and welcome back to being a part of the missing members. And welcome back to, I believe this is the 5th week? Yep, the 5th week of the second Sunday Return of Mana campaign, which has made it farther than the first Sunday group has at this point. But last time we left off, I believe you all traveled to the rest of the way to Regenbogen. No, wait, you were at Regenbogen, and Ragnar helped you go ahead and have Galahad let you into the city. You came in, you found an inn, you slept for the night, and you got attacked in the middle of the night. And now it's the following day. Also, Kole has left the campaign, said that he had stuff and he didn't have time for the campaign anymore. And for the second time ever, I actually have a way to incorporate a character leaving the campaign into the actual plot.
He died.
Is it because he's a merchant?
No. It's because of what he has on him.
Oh, he has the giant spoon.
Yes.
Yeah.
We didn't need that anyway. It's a silly thing.
Oh, spoons.
Well, the sun is just cresting over the horizon, you hear like a loud. First off, Anastasia notices that Kole goes off near like an hour or two before morning. He wakes up and heads outside. And right around when... Sorry, were you about to say something, Anastasia?
No.
Okay. And right around when dawn is approaching, you hear a very loud crashing noise coming from outside. In Delta, you can be staying at the inn as well in order for you to meet the party as well.
I guess. So the inn is half of a ship? What is this?
It's a ship that's been brought on shore and renovated into a restaurant slash tavern slash inn.
I see. I mean, I suppose I could be staying there, but I wish we had more planning for how I'm supposed to be introduced here, because I've got kind of more of a relation with an NPC, an important NPC too.
Fair point.
You're staying at the inn, everybody heard a giant crash and we all run outside?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's not the button I wanted.
I mean, it's a good way to start a morning.
Yep.
There's actual exit to this place.
This was what I considered to be the entrance, except someone said, "This is a table," and I'm like, well, okay then, I have no idea where the entrance is.
It's through these stairs. It's like you go up onto the deck and down into below.
We're there. There's a house there.
Yeah.
Where did I get drug off to?
Because I actually didn't provide the upper deck for this.
Fine.
Because of that would be...
I'm gonna say that's the stairs going to the top of the deck right here.
Yeah. So, first off, I wouldn't say roll perception because the noise has already occurred, but roll investigation? Would that make more sense to figure out which direction it came from?
Sounds good to me. We
Yeah,
all
sure.
rolling or one rolling or
Since Soldred is the only person that's actually moved their token out of the inn, Soldred.
Yeah.
would somebody like to help me, please?
Yeah.
I shall help you.
I don't have advantage. I don't have proficiency, so I'm used to do a straight roll myself.
Actually, where did she go?
So 14, a soft 20.
Where did your token go, Anastasia?
I'm outside.
I can't see it! I'm apparently very oblivious.
Like,
She's
it's
like
above
5
River
squares
Fire.
north- like 5 squares north of the Cerberus.
Oh. Oh, I'm oblivious. Thank you. I'm like, where is her token? I can't see it. Oh, jeez.
Wait, where does Soldier go?
Down here, on the other side of the
Yeah.
ship. The bottom side.
Oh,
Bottom right.
Bottom right. Yeah.
If they're zoomed in too far, they can't see the pings.
This direction. I usually have it zoomed out at like 60 to 70% regardless of what I'm doing.
as everyone's running outside, you would see quite a large centaur man joining you outside, looking around, seeing what made all that noise.
Okay. Yeah. So, most likely it's coming from this direction over here.
Which direction?
Follow me. It's time to go stick our noses where they don't belong.
Just like always.
I mean, as long as we don't cause a fight, we should be fine.
I would never cause a fight. Not even once.
I don't have like a destroyed building asset, so forgive me, but basically this entire building over here is just like the entire thing has just been like caved in, and you find Cole's body just impacted into the building by an insane amount of force.
Can I perform a medicine check on him?
Perform a
Yeah.
medicine check.
If he's alive or not, or most likely that's a natural.
He's dead.
Well, looks like gonna be with us anymore.
I think the Indian people have the worst luck ever.
I pick them up because, like, this is what happens when you run off from the party, but
Never split
Why?
the party.
Did you know this person? Nigel would ask.
he was with our group. He was a traveling merchant. I just, like, pick up the tiny body.
Tiny, but he's really small.
He's a
Kobold.
kobold, yeah.
Oh,
He's like less than 3 feet tall.
And it's just...
how did? Do we know how did he die? What did he come across? Did something threw him into this building?
is his
Even we don't know that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I saw him leave our room earlier. I didn't really think much of it.
I
Lane?
would like
No,
Yeah.
sorry. What are you going to say, soldier?
I would like to see if we can find his stuff, and particularly the giant spoon sword.
The giant... Most of his stuff is still on him. Though, Lane, roll a perception check.
Yeah, sure.
I'll help him with that.
Damn. Oh, help me? Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Cool.
The aqua gem that is in his possession, you start to notice that it is like very quickly losing its gleam.
Oh. I'm gonna pick it up real quick.
Okay. What are you going to do with it?
Picking it up. This is the thing that lets him call forth that one element of mana, right?
Nymph.
What?
Water.
Nymph.
Yes.
Yeah. Can I
Water
try to
lady.
call Nymph with this before the power fades completely?
Yes.
I'm gonna do so then.
Go ahead and try to call forth Nymph. I'm waiting for you
Alright.
to role play it out a
Right.
little bit.
Alright, Nymph. We don't really know each other much. I'm not a water person really. But it'd be a great favor if you could help us out right now.
In which a very faint appearance of Nymph appears before you. Despite the fact that she is transparent due to the lack of mana here, you can tell like her appearance is slightly what's the word I'm looking for? Like sickly.
Hey, what's wrong with you? You're not looking so well.
It is hard to keep surviving here. Being transferred around is difficult. What can I assist you with?
How can we keep you from I don't exactly know if you can die, but fading away really?
It's an same with Zuval. You need to have a reason to form a pact with me.
Does someone want to form a pact with her?
Can I?
Yeah, again, yes, it's more of a thing that to form a pact with Amana, you more so need a reason to have use of their abilities, more so than just. I'm trying to think the right words here. Words are failing me right now.
Yeah, I have no use for water mana, so someone else want to take a shot.
He's never really even seen this individual, so he's kind of just wondering what the heck is this person, this holographic water person.
Not much we're not too clear on. Some sort of element, you could say, I guess. The embodiment of water.
She's a magic water pixie.
Essentially. From a different world, I think.
Apparently, there's a place called Eden where shit's really nice. And,
But lately it's not been nice.
I don't think so. I don't think we have any Eden players anymore.
No,
Now,
we don't. Yeah, that was the last one. He just died. So whatever we know about Eden, that's what we know about Eden.
Yeah, we know Eden's a thing. We know
It
that
used to
there's a
be
lot
good.
of magic and nice things, and people don't die as often. But now with Kole dead here, both the people we knew from that place have died from doing things.
doing things.
This
How did this building even collapse?
Just to double check, The Azoth
Yeah.
is not here, right?
I said the Azoth is with him. You haven't, like,
Okay.
taken a look at it or anything.
Okay.
Pick it up, see what happens.
I'll pick up the weird sword.
Should we figure out a reason to keep Nymph from fading away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's the more pressing concern.
Was used for magic.
I mean,
Okay.
I could use the reason that we do need help trying to find a church, trying to find the church, the what was that church's name again?
Oh, Tina!
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
write this down.
Tina
Write
Church
this
and trying to figure out what's going on with Eden. I mean, we could use that excuse. Well, it's not an excuse,
Yeah.
but it's a reason.
So, do you want to attempt to bind with her, or do you want me to?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay. Nymph, I would like to bind with you, to bind a
Form a
Bond?
pact. Form a pact.
form a pact. Okay, thanks. I'd like to form a pact with you to help us try to find the Altina Church and figure out what's going on with Eden. Because while we don't have anyone else from Eden, I do feel a bit worried that since if your realm is going to collapse, it may start affecting ours as well.
Your words are wiser than your years. But how would my help you get to the church?
That's a very good question. I'm pretty I mean, even though we know the way to the church, I'm thinking there may be writings that we won't be able to read, and you may help us with trying to decipher them.
We also don't know what to do once we get there.
Do that.
How would I know what to do when you got there?
Because
Nigel would-
I'm assuming you've seen Eden.
So you meant when you get to Altina Church. That's what I thought you meant.
Nigel
Yeah,
would
that's what I'm saying.
Nigel would speak up at this point and say, "Well, if you like existing, it would be beneficial for you to form a pact with this woman here." He's not really threatening her, but he's like saying, you're gonna die if you don't do something.
I mean, is it really dying?
No, it's more that the physical representation of it on Belkide can't hold its form any longer.
I mean, do you like existing?
Technically, if Nymph actually died, that'd mean like all water on the planet would immediately disappear.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Including the one in us.
Yes.
Nigel doesn't know that. He just thinks it's, he's looking at this. How big is this water nymph? Is it like action figure sized, or what am I looking at here?
Did it fit in a jar?
No, I'd say this will sound really weird, but dwarf-sized halfling.
So chunky half.
It
Bit.
bigger than a
Wow.
halfling, but not as big as a human.
Yeah.
So that would be a dwarf. Or
I think it's a bit small and dwarf.
Yeah, halflings are really skinny and dwarfs are really chunky, but dwarfs are like a foot taller than halflings are.
yeah, it's a sliding scale. You go human to dwarf to halfling to gnome, I guess.
But that's why I sort of made a really weird like description of it. But it's not that Nymph is dying, it's that the strength of the pact is weakening, and without a due reason, she can't withhold enough power in order to sustain the bond here. I know that sounds really weird. I'm trying my best to give a good explanation.
No, I think I understand it. I'm just, I mean, I'm trying to think of a decent reason with my character to form a pact with it.
To give an example, Lane managed to succeed in the pact with Zuvelk due to needing help remaking his firearm.
Real quick, are there any suspicious cats around?
Make a perception check.
I will help with that.
Cool.
There are plenty of cats, but you don't notice anything suspicious right now.
Alright.
If I had to place cats on every single board, there would probably be like 20 cats on every single board here.
Yeah.
No, bad cats.
Lots of cats. You'd say the streets are filled with them.
Yep.
But I'll turn to Nymph and be like, we would like to form a pact with you, but it's not like we're going to try to force it if you don't want to. Like, it just feels like one of those things that would be really useful.
There might be a good use for this water nymph.
Oh?
You see, we're at Reeseville, right?
Yes.
Reeseville is a little-known fact. There's the felines in this city are all interconnected by one single master. One that you can, if you can find, will possibly help you, but only if you bring that of which it despises. And we all know what cats hate: water. So I'm thinking water nymph could be helpful in that situation.
I'm laughing really hard because of the fact that I know I gave you that. It's just that that is a hilarious misinterpretation.
I don't care. I think it's good enough reason for me.
All right, then. Will you say that? I guess
I said that out loud for the party.
Yeah. So, are you will you basically phrase it in a way to basically ask for a pact with Nymph?
Yes. So, in order to gain the trust and respect of this feline master, I need your help. Will you make a pact with me?
Didn't I give you the wording of this previously?
Oh, you're right. It's a specific wording.
Yes.
Let me go up. Let me go up. Let me go all the way up.
Sorry.
Yeah, alright. Mana, the father of power, the mother of life, the source of all nature, I, Lane Smokemaker, have pledged to uphold the sacred tenets of the creation mana. In honor of that pledge, I have come to form a pact with...
Nymph.
What's your name? Nymph. Yeah, that's what it was. Nymph, the water mon.
Then let it be so. It holds out its hand to you. The gem reappearing in your hand, restoring its luster to full gleam. Peering behind you, appearing slightly less sickly now. May we use our alchemy to create a better world. And disappears.
Cool. Cool. Well, that's 2 out of who knows how many. Gotta collect them all.
I
I'll get
believe.
like 10.
Anastasia, sorry for interrupting.
Hmm?
I said sorry for interrupting.
That's fine.
Okay, then I was going to say I believe that Godson / Kole basically already gave you the information in which there's 13 of them.
13, yeah, alright. 2 out of 13. Not even 1/10 the way. No, yeah, a bit more. I can do math.
All right then.
So, anyone know where the local like church is, so we can take Cole's body to be put to rest?
We could just dig a hole outside the city.
Yeah, but we're in the city. We can like at least let him have his last rites. Like
Does no one really care that there's a dead body over here?
the guards
there's a-
will stay.
There's a collapsed building and a dead person.
Maybe this city's just kind of a slum.
This part is the slums.
Yeah, the entire western district of Roosevelt is the slums.
And it's fine. Just like Detroit, no one cares about property damage or murder.
First-hand experience, baby. Let's go.
Do we get a discovery for discovering Cole's dead body?
No, you get a discovery for succeeding on making the pact.
Ah, cool. So 5 out of 7.
I think so, yes.
Yay.
Yep, 5 out of 7. But now, the perception checks were to go ahead and look at the Azoth, correct? No, wait, those were for cats. That's my bad.
I also, by the way, I should mention, I do have a passive perception of 18.
Okay. That's important for me to remember.
That's very nice.
Mhm. It's going to be over 20 soon. That's sweet, observant feat.
Are you?
But, anyways, Anastasia, you were trying to say something earlier. We cut you off.
No, I was just saying, wasn't there like 10 mana, but then you said there were 13. So I was like, oh, okay.
No, I said there are 13.
Yeah.
But, anywho, you now have, well, first off, I would just say, if either any of you have cartographer's tools, you can roll that in order to know where the nearest church is. Otherwise, it'd be like, roll investigation. Since I don't have a church map already prepared.
Fun.
Is the church in this town, or is it somewhere else?
Altina Church is somewhere else. They're asking where the local church is.
I gotta find a local church first. Because dead body.
Yeah, we need to go and have the Cole's body properly dealt with, because otherwise it'd just be rude.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yep, so anyone have cartographer's tools that they'd roll?
Nope.
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 I don't think anyone does now.
I would like to climb to the top of the not pirate ship and just look for the closest steeple.
Delta, you were gonna say something?
No, I was just saying I do not have cartographer's tools. That's all I had to say.
Oh, okay. Okay, then roll me perception, soldier.
Someone want to help with that?
I
I
can't.
got 0.
Never mind. I don't know why y'all let him keep giving me rolls. I specifically made my character not to care about rolls, people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get investigation, so I'm not too good at that.
I can actually do investigation. And nature.
Or percep. I guess I could do Oh, you're doing perception. Nah, that's my bad. I thought you were doing investigation for everything. Nah, I
No,
could help
not
with
this
that.
time.
I
I
can
come
help.
back
I
down
can
the
go up there.
stairs. And just
I'll
be
go
like,
up and do the same.
"Oh,
Roll
shit."
Roll perception, Lane. I'm also surprised Anastasia isn't jumping in to roll investigation.
I will help, because I have proficiency in
Yeah.
perception.
You can see the church off in the distance. You go there and you manage to have Kole be put to rest.
What's that? Well, later, Kole. Good luck with the burial.
All right. So now 4 of you are together. You have the water gem. You have the golden gem for Zuvelk. Blech.
We have a fairly large spoon also.
And yeah, the Azeroth.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Silver picked that up.
Yep. So are any of you going to examine it?
I'm gonna back off for now. I
I'll
don't
poke
need
it.
it, so I don't want to like accidentally bind to it or anything.
Soldier, you're poking to it?
Yeah, I'll poke it up and be like, so what does this do now?
You pick it up and nothing seems to happen at first.
Cool. I will strap it
Try
to my
putting
back.
something on the spoon and eating from it.
What?
Try putting something on the spoon and then eating from it. That's what spoons are used for.
Thing, but out of character, it's basically just a longsword, but instead of having a point at the end, someone just shaped a fucking spoon there.
Yes.
It's nonsense.
It is nonsense. It's also
It
It
hilarious.
gives you the choice of slashing or bludgeoning.
But yeah, I strap it to my back.
Okay. So you've noticed nothing about it at this point. It current.
Sounds about right.
Is that sword kind of cursed? Because every time someone holds that sword, someone dies.
Yeah, that's why I'm
That's
holding
a
it.
good point.
Remember when I didn't get eaten by a dragon?
Yes.
Excuse me, what?
Oh yeah, no. Don't worry about that. We found a pillar and a dragon exploded out of it, and it tried to eat me and failed, and then ran off.
And was this? Was I like just, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah, let's ignore it for now. It's kind of not important.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I'm sure it won't. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Probably not.
Sorry, you hush. Speaking of, didn't Delta ever introduce himself to the group?
Not really. You
Kinda.
kind of just nothing official, I guess. Like you saw this large centaur guy kind of rush out with you guys to investigate the building and Cole's body.
We're probably talking on the way to the church, though. So,
Yeah.
do you know your name?
Yes, my name is Nigel Gertzweiler, and mostly he's I don't know if I should say this in character or not, but basically out of character, he would have explained that he's somewhat of a disenfranchised noble person. He's gotten the Empire kind of rolled in and took a bunch of his family's stuff and kind of displaced him.
Sounds about right.
So if any of you I don't know how deep the politics have gotten in this world yet, but if anyone here doesn't like the Empire, he probably likes you a lot. Because he doesn't like them.
Yeah, we're not too fond of them. But everyone has their reasons for something, so.
Well, yeah, I intend to. Nigel would probably explain that he intends to rout out the Imperials and get his family's estate back.
That sounds really tough.
Well, if it would be easy, everyone would do it. And
Where is your
DM
estate?
and DM James, if I never planned any of this, but if Nigel has, you could roll or rule that maybe Nigel has family members that are held hostage or something to make it interesting. All up to you.
Yeah. Where is your estate, Nigel?
I would love to explain you to that, but there really is no overworld map. Nigel's from Belkite, he's not from Eden, so...
Yeah. Figured.
You being a nobleman, your estate would either be in the Southern District or in the Eastern District, because of... The Eastern District is basically the market district, and the Southern District is basically the wealthy district here.
Oh, of this town.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he wasn't. I assumed he wasn't from this town.
Is this town the capital city? I mean, there's more than one city in Belkite.
There's more than one city. It's just this is the biggest city on this continent.
But it's actually an island on a river between two separate continents.
Yeah, it's really weird, but it's the best way to describe it.
Well,
Like New York.
Nigel's his estate would be more agricultural, I guess, or not. He wouldn't be living in a house in the city. He'd have a fairly large house on a large amount of land, somewhat out.
Plantation.
Not really in an urban area.
He's got that feudal thing going on, where it's just like, I have a castle and an estate, and all the people around me make my food for me, except maybe not that imperialistic.
I wouldn't call it a castle. It's kind of more like a mansion. It's not really fortified.
It's a plantation minus the slaves.
Oh yeah, for sure. Nigel does not hold anyone. He's not a slave owner. He's actually, for being a noble, he's actually very he carries himself not really as a noble. He doesn't think of people beneath him. He's that's kind of his thing. People look up to him, but he's like, come on, I'm kind of just like you. Come on.
Then most likely it'd be an estate located near Alha Village, which is located in the southern... Actually, no, it's located in the province of Midgar, which is where East Regenbogen goes to.
Cool. So he's from that way.
Yes.
Alright, fun.
Back to the inn.
To the end, I guess.
Alright, so we need to... That's all taken care of. So now we need to find out the thing.
What thing?
Because we were asked to look in on the rebel guy.
You're right.
Which rebel guy?
Hold on, we should probably go back to the inn and inform Ragnar and Mr. Riverfire what happened.
And let's go. We'll go in the room just to be more secretive.
Zoom.
Alright. We are back in the place with the thing.
Yep.
So
I guess we should go over everything. But wait, what were you saying, Delta?
I was gonna ask about this. Who's this rebel person? Would you know him by any chance? His name isn't Max, is it?
I don't think he ever told us his name.
I think the mayor did. Wasn't it Maximum? Or something like that?
Possibly.
Maximus.
Maximus.
Oh, hey. The
rebel.
magical voice from this Maximilian.
I was close.
Yeah, Max. We don't know him personally, just indirectly.
I wouldn't say I know him personally, but he's a leader for the resistance fighters scattered all across this continent, and I briefly worked with him, but I've heard troubling news. I've heard he's been captured by the Imperials and taken to a lighthouse. I fear the worst.
Lighthouse. It's more than we know.
That's more than you know where the lighthouse is.
I'm guessing some sort of prison lighthouse.
Lane is correct in the assumption that it's a prison lighthouse, yes. And I'm also a doofus, and I don't have these maps already prepared, because if I'm a doofus.
I just assumed it's called the lighthouse, like in the same way that the shield facilities are all named. Just like, yeah, no, that's it's like, except now that I try to say it, I can't actually remember the names of any of them. Like one of their bases, they just called it the playground, because why not?
Yeah.
I think one of their prisons was called the Deep Freeze.
One was called the Raft.
Slingshot was always a fun place to be.
But, basically, if you want to go back upstairs and take a look around, it should not be hard for you to see where in the world it is.
Yeah, I guess we'll take a look around. Same as a steeple, it's pretty recognizable.
Alrighty.
Perception check, I'm guessing?
Yes.
I will help.
Yeah.
Yay.
Ooh.
It is easily the tallest building in the entire district, at least 6 stories tall, located to the southeast. It is southwest. Oy vey! It is on the furthest western point of Roosevelt.
So that away.
That's a big lighthouse. Big.
Yeah.
6 stories tall. It sounds about average.
They call it the lighthouse, but I call it the loot house.
I'm gonna call it the death house, because if we ever try to enter that place, we're gonna die.
I don't think a prison would have much treasure in it.
You never know, corrupt guards take bribes.
The friends you made along the way, my friend.
There's also useful NPCs that would be very, very pleased with us if we freed them.
Yeah, but the 6 of us against the whole guards? I don't know if that's gonna work.
It'll be fine.
Well,
didn't we also promise
if we use tactics,
If
we use tactics, we might be able to take down a lot of guards.
Yeah, but we also make sure the tactics make sure we're not seen.
Yeah.
It's easy. We just get up, dress nice, find a clipboard, and get all dressed up, find a clipboard, and just walk in.
Or we tie up, we pretend to take one of our own as prisoner and present them to let us in there. Hey, we got another rebel.
What do rebels look like? Do they have any sort of specific clothing?
Yeah, we're talking. Big.
They're like a sigil, what they always have.
As far as I'm aware of, they might, but I have no idea, mainly since the reference material I have does not give a lot of information regarding, like, press regarding the anti-imperialist Simpson League's like iconography.
Weird.
I will admit to that. It is weird.
So we'll just say that we caught someone snooping around the guard, the guard. I wouldn't say the guard house. It'd be the
Is there a imperial
police station.
Yeah, someone try to steal weapons from the police station or whatever.
Alright, I need to... This is... Island Fort.
Cool. While you're getting that ready, I'll be right back 1 minute.
You know, actually, I need to check on something also myself. Give me a minute or two.
That is fine. I apologize. I had this prepared for the other group ahead of time, but I forgot to do it for this one. And I am taking full responsibility of being the big goober in that regard. Scroll down. Move you all here to the entrance.
We're at the place now.
Wait, should we come up with a better plan? Because I'm pretty sure we also promised a paladin we wouldn't make any trouble. Because the only reason we got into the city because we promised not to make any trouble, and he swore on his name. I'm pretty sure it's gonna look bad on him if we even any of us get in trouble. I mean, if we all put on disguises, maybe it'll probably work.
Then again, if there are no witnesses, we were never here.
Well, it's hard that there's not going to be witnesses because I'm pretty sure this place has a whole bunch of Imperial guards, especially since they caught a leader of a resistance against them.
That's a really good point.
Also, are we really equipped to help this guy to get out? Because I mean, it's a good idea if we can get in, but they're gonna let you guys in. If we're gonna let us in, like let us stay there for a second. How are we gonna get him out? Where is he at anyway?
Yeah.
Too much
There's a
information
lot
is
of
needed.
Uncertainties.
Also, I swear if we get caught, we're not getting out of the city alive.
Seems kind of like a hastily made plan.
Oh.
I'm probably backing down for now.
This is the...
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we're thinking maybe we shouldn't attack the lighthouse. Or stealth into it. Or really do anything with it for now.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, what did this Max guy ever do for us?
Exactly. I mean, maybe we
That
can help, but like, you know, right now, we have no plan, no knowledge, nothing.
I mean, technically we have a plan. It's just not a
It's
good
not a very good one.
It's an awful plan.
That, and we did have a paladin sworn his name that we wouldn't cause any trouble. So.
It's more of an idea than a plan.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, your plan can always just be stab people until you do the thing, but it's not a very subtle.
I've got an idea.
What idea?
We could make friends with the master of all the cats in town. They might be able to help us.
Who is this master of cats guy or person anyway?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
obviously
yeah.
evil.
I'm gonna take out this kind of scroll case I have. I'm gonna open it up. Inside is just like a mess of different papers, and I pull one out in particular. It has a whole bunch of notes written on it about this about Roosevelt, about all the felines in it, and various notes and tombs I've looked through. I found out there's the master feline that is quite powerful somewhere or another. I'm not quite sure how.
I mean, do we know where we can locate him? Or if the cats can help us? Or what do we...
That much I don't know. He's in Reeseville somewhere.
There. You would
There.
give an identification one way or the other.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay,
should we
so...
find them first.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Because honestly, if we're gonna try to do this, we're gonna need all the help we can get. And hopefully not get caught. Or get out of the city alive.
Storm the lighthouse with about 60 cats.
No, we don't go near the lighthouse. We just let 60 cats go eat all the guards. And then
You're
we
right.
go and find the person we want.
I mean, those cats were pretty powerful. That was just, what, like 5, 6?
Oh, this thing's giving the heebie-jeebies. Sheesh. Were those things even cats?
No.
They kind of look like cats a little bit.
Look more like tigers in the shape of a worm. Look.
Are they felines? They
No.
look like lions. Feline.
They're
So how are we gonna find this guy anyway? Or person?
We could follow some cats, maybe?
We can
I
just
mean,
grab
yeah.
the cat and be like, hey,
Didn't someone
Take us
make
to your
friends
leader.
with a cat at some point?
That was Ragnar.
Ragnar.
Ragnar? He's not. Wow. So we go back to the inn? Town somewhere?
I mean, yeah, because we kind of need to make a better plan than what we were planning.
Hmm.
Yeah, switching maps.
Yep, and I've gotten the entire dungeon now set up. It's stupid because if this is actually like the most complex dungeon for a significant portion of time.
Yeah. Right.
So what's
So
the
be on the
plan
look-
again? We're seeking. We're gonna get the help of this leader of the cats to aid us instead of trying for a. We're not trying to sneak our way in. We're just gonna unleash cats on these people.
Well, we don't know exactly what we'll be doing with his, their help, but
I mean, honestly, we could come up with some disguises and try the infiltration plan. But if they do catch us, we're not going to have a really good explanation for this.
Yeah.
Also, we don't know if this master of cats is actually a cat itself, or even if these cats
Yeah.
are cats, because freaking 5 of them came in, 5 things that were disguised as cat came in and tried to kill us. Sheesh.
yeah, there's some tiger pillars. They're really mean.
they were disgusting.
Tiger pillars.
They look like
Yep.
caterpillars and tigers. In the worst ways possible, too. The worst
Yeah,
ways
no,
possible.
they're just giant caterpillars.
With
But
like a
instead
tiger
of
head
having
and
a
tiger
caterpillar head,
stripes.
they had a tiger head. And we're furry and striped.
Hmm.
It's, I guess I'll be on the lookout for any cats moving with purpose. Or anything suspicious in general like that.
So this water fae or this water avatar embodiment, could it be persuaded to cause a storm surge or something at the lighthouse and flush out the guards in the lower level?
Hmm. That's an interesting idea.
Although it could drown the person we're trying to save, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though I would assume he's probably being held at the highest level.
I mean, honestly, we just need to figure out how many guards are in there in the first place. And maybe we can have, like, nymph create bubbles around their head and drown them.
That would
That
be rude.
sounds gruesome, but sure. Yeah.
But rude.
I mean, it's one idea.
So we just asking them to help us with mass murder.
I don't think she's going to agree to that.
Sure, it'll be fine.
I don't know.
She's
The
just a man of
sea kills
construct.
people
I
all the
doubt it.
time.
Oh,
Wait, what?
The sea kills people all the time.
This is true.
I don't. Never as a conscious command, though. It was just. I was just thinking out loud. I mean, if it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work.
Right. I'm gonna be sitting on the top deck of the inn. Looking for any cats, suspicious cats, cats with them moving with a purpose. Anything.
Okay, roll a perception check then.
I'm helping.
Yeah, both. It's okay.
Do you see, heading towards the main portion of town, a very main portion of the slums town, a rather large swarm of cats gathering.
Oh, that looks like something. Soldier, you get the party. I'm gonna keep an eye on the swarm.
Okay, I'll go and get the party and be like, "Hey, we found a swarm of cats. It's
No, I'm
probably
gonna-
nothing, but we should check it out."
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like follow them at a distance. I
Love
guess
it.
trying to remain unseen.
Rolls to elf.
Yep. Yep.
Actually, I'm an idiot.
Oh yeah, we have nightmare unicorns, by the way.
We have 2 nightmare unicorns. One
Yeah,
is
I
mine.
feel like that should be mentioned.
Name's Luna, and she's the best. And the other one is not in my care, so
Pretty sure right now
It's a
they
good
just look
horsey,
like
but
normal
not the
horses,
best.
though. Right now, though, they look like normal horses
yeah.
and not nightmare.
Those are some big cats.
It's a swarm.
Alright,
Basically,
yeah.
there's dozens of cats in each one of these.
I see.
Cool.
Right?
That's highly
What
suspicious.
are they doing?
They're just like going through the streets, seething and hissing.
We just
What?
pull them at a distance.
Are they? Is their anger targeted towards anything in particular?
Everything.
Yeah,
They're cats, what do you expect?
I hate cats.
I'm not a big cat fan either, but some of them are okay.
I hate multiple cats. One cat's
So are they going in any direction, or are they just a giant
a pile.
ball of
N-
like angry hissing nonsense?
It's sort of bad that I can't really like make a larger swarm unless I do something ridiculous, which would be like doing
You can just click and drag the corners, and it'll make it bigger.
this.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
See, we did it. And now I get to
Or
see
you
the
just place
pictures
down
of
20
the
tokens. Alright, I'm gonna make my way on top of this building.
Make an acrobatics check.
Yeah, alright. I can do that. Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, you managed to get there with a little bit of difficulty.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of like stay on this side and kind of watch.
But I'm like, I don't know whether to have like a few groups or one big group.
one big group gets the point across, unless we're going to attack them.
No, we're not.
Okay,
I wouldn't want to attack like 50 cats.
I don't really either, but... So we found giant furball.
Yes.
So now what? Are they going to go anywhere, or are we just sitting here watching them? Are they lounging around? Are they like trying to kill each other? 'Cause that's
They're
what
just
my-
like go, and this is the problem with making a token this big. They're going around and just like hissing and snarling at anything, and anything that actually like gets in their way, they actively maul it.
Cool. So this is
I'll
fun.
keep making my way across buildings.
Actually, technically, it says that they can move through any space, so it doesn't matter the size of the token.
Yep. The cats can climb. You're fine.
Just
Also,
like
just-
snarling, hissing, going through everything.
Back.
We'll just follow the kitties, I guess.
N-
I mean, we probably found.
Hey, on top of the roof or something?
they like go through the buildings, jump
Yes,
out of
mhm.
windows. And they're just like prowling around, just like hissing at everything.
Hey, that's water mana. That was a great time for some water.
Maybe. I
Oh
don't
my
think I want to anger this mob of cats.
Have them attack us.
It'll disorient them.
For a moment.
And then piss them all off and have them come after us.
So we have no idea. We found the cats, and we have no idea what we're supposed to do, right?
Yeah, you don't even know if this is helpful in any way.
Cool. I'm just going to yell. I'm just going to like cut my hands over my mouth and yell towards the cats. Hey, take us to your leader.
That's the dice button. This is the turn order button.
Oh no. I'm gonna call for calling
Yeah, I
for
just feel like
some
this is way
now.
too much work for someone we don't even know.
And actually, I'm gonna keep it over here on the left side this time. Alright then.
So we're murdering cats.
Well, they are now
no.
aggroed, so yes. And I need to do something really stupid.
Like the first time I've been like above 12 in initiative. I think.
Sorry, guys. I got my one good roll out of the way already. Crit people so that I can actually like do my class abilities, and that's about all I got.
Okay. And oh wait. Oh, I don't think it'll do this properly because this is an NPC. Nope. Okay.
Fortunately,
It has advantage on initiative rolls. That's why I did that.
that's fair.
And for NPCs, trying to roll initiative at advantage is a pain in the rear because of the seats are like not programmed to allow you to do that. There's literally like no option in here to do it.
Huh.
It is weird. But I digress. But anyways, are we assuming that you're going to have your familiars act on your turn? Familiars and creatures, since usually you roll... Anastasia, you do need to roll for the Orthrus at the very least.
Let me pop Luna out right quick. Luna clicked. She initiated of. Does I have an initiative button? I should somewhere on here.
It's it's between like where the main block of stats is and the actions
Oh.
on. Yeah, it is weird. It's weird like that.
I mean, honestly, but if we kill these cats, I'm pretty sure it's gonna piss off their master.
We're not actively attacking the cats. The cats are actively attacking us.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, speaking of which, I should also mention the sky is also like incredibly cloudy and gloomy, and it looks like it's going to storm.
Beautiful.
This is some horror movie type stuff, I swear.
It's fine.
Alright, and I need to change this to...
About to make a pact with the mana of cats.
Okay. And due to the fact it can literally move into anyone's space, and I'm gonna get rid of
no.
Ragnar's token right now.
I don't like this. We get a +8 to initiative? Damn.
Yeah. Initiative bonus.
Whee.
What in the world? Okay. Okay. Boink. The weird thing, though, is that unlike typical swarms attacks, it does not say if it attacks every person that is within the swarm's radius. And actually move this to the back, so that way you're on top of it.
Yep.
I believe it is a rule that if you're in a space occupied by a swarm, every creature is attacked by the swarm.
I'm good though, since I'm on top of the building.
Well then. One, two, three.
Ouch.
What are those against?
But
don't
I
think it
believe
matters.
it's everything that's within its
Oh, that's
actual.
just everything? That's great.
Yeah.
Oh no, the horse.
Okay. Also, I used my bond this morning with Luna. So
Okay,
Luna's got the extra armor point.
It's a lot of damage to take.
Wow. Hey, Heavy Armor Master did a tiny amount of help.
So,
That's always...
which attacks hit which? Because
That's just everyone. Like, you
Yeah,
all take damage.
I believe it's a rule for swarms that everything within the swarm's radius is hit.
thing was they had resistances to normal damage types because they're not one creature.
Oh, they do have resistances. I'm going to look up a different creature right now.
I thought the swarm thing was resistance to non-magic damage, and they like do less damage once they hit half health. Could be wrong.
That is a rule as well, but I thought it was a rule that all creatures within the swarm's area are hit by an attack, but it does not have a reach. Basically, that's why I was questioning if you'd prefer 3 smaller ones, because then it only gets to attack once each.
Yeah. I guess I'm being rules lawry here, but I've checked like 3 different swarms in the official books, and none of them have that. They just yeah, The swarm defaults just it can occupy creature spaces and they can't regain hit points or temporary hit points, and they also have the damage resistances.
Okay, so that's my bad. I swear I saw this in something. I swear it's the one that I'm pulling up and I'm trying to understand.
It might be a part of some homebrew, like, swarm thing that somebody made, but which I don't have access to, but...
Ew! Ew! It's because of the previous thing that I used that was a swarm. Literally part of its multi-attack says that the swarm makes a bite attack against every target in its spaces. This one doesn't say that.
Okay, yeah.
So those 3 attacks are just against individuals.
Yes.
No. Yeah, so that's just, it's multi-attack,
Yeah.
I presume.
Okay.
Cool, so who's it attacking?
1, 1, 1.
Okay. So, 22 on me, 26 on Luna, and 18 on our horse bro?
Yep.
Okay,
Whoa.
well, those all hit.
The 18 does not hit for me.
Hey. Armored boy.
Same, but 22 was not enough.
Yeah. I didn't know I didn't, so I thought all 3 of those were for me also, so I guess...
Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't realize that the previous swarm I used had an ability that let it attack everything in its radius. So that's my apologies. Lane, it's your turn.
I'm gonna call forth the nymph. I'm gonna ask for, I guess, some bunch of water on these cats.
The mana right now is too weak. I can't really do that.
Screw it. I'll shoot the cats with a bow then.
Yeah, I'm like, you're thinking a little too far ahead in the plot.
Yeah, fine. I guess I'll bonus action hide first.
All right.
And with the recurve bow, I know this is technically one creature, but it's just a bit weird with the with how it works with shooting 2 people within 5 feet of each other.
I
But
believe
still
that
know
it'd
this
work.
swarm.
That'd mean that you hit like 2 sections of the swarm, and so
Yeah.
that's what it'd mean.
Yeah. All right, so I can't attack twice.
Yes.
All right.
That hits, and that's 5 over. And that does not hit. So that means the next attack gets a +3 to the attack roll. And that is... It's the Orthrus's turn.
Doesn't the Orthros have advantage? That looks like a flank to me.
I don't know if flanks work on swarms. I think it's nothing.
No,
saying they
flanking doesn't work on swarms. I actually did look that up. Oh, okay. And... Do. Con save. And it failed. So that actually changed that poison to poison for 1d4 -1 round and roll me a d4, Anastasia.
Okay.
And roll me 4d6. So that's 11 piercing and 9 poison. So that's... Now, That's a 1, not a 2. Okay. The Shadowbar's turn. Well, which one? Oh,
That
the only
doesn't
one that
matter.
rolled. So Luna's turn.
So Luna is going to go. Let me. Yeah. Luna's gonna come forward a bit, and Luna's gonna cast the darkness that I popped earlier. So 15 feet around, centered on herself. So anything, there's a darkness bubble 15 feet around her, which is most of the swarm.
Alright then. It's your turn, soldier. You're also in the darkness.
I am.
So
And
am
I'm
I
just-
think.
And I'm just gonna swing at disadvantage, because why not? It's not like I was gonna hit any. Oh, hey.
Okay. That's 2 damage.
Cool. And then since it's a swarm, I'm assuming I can't knock it down.
No.
Move it. So I'll just end my turn.
Nigel, it's your turn.
All right. I'm also inside the field of darkness by the look of things, so I guess I'll make.
Nope, you're not.
I'm not.
Nope. Well, maybe?
I'm like on the very edge here.
Yeah, like you could move like 1 or 2 squares up and you'd be out of it.
Yeah, but then I couldn't attack the swarm.
Yes, you
can literally
could.
Scoot, you scoot 1 square back and you're good.
Right? I guess I'll take a couple of slashes at this freaking swarm of furballs.
Shouldn't he have advantage since he's not in the darkness, but they are?
They have blind sight.
Oh, cool. Weird, but cool.
Make the attacks at normal.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I have multi-attack. Oops.
So the first one hit, the second one doesn't. And that is 5 over, so they take an additional 3 necrotic. So that is 267. Anastasia, your turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to shoot at them.
Oh, you actually are using them all. Roll another d4. Roll another d4. Okay, so that's 21 piercing damage.
I mean, the maul is the only thing I have to shoot with, so yeah.
I mean, technically when a token's this big, it actually kind of like doesn't fill in all of the squares it's supposed to be, since literally these 4 squares it is occupying, yet the token doesn't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which is really dumb, so technically that should have been rolled at disadvantage, but I don't care. Okay, it is now going to go ahead and basically bite the horse that has suddenly put everything in darkness. 1, 2,
Yes. Hit.
3.
So 26 damage.
Holy cow, that was a 19 on the attack roll. Lane, it's your turn.
You know the deal, sneak and hide.
Oh, I'm also an idiot. Soldrit and Luna, you need to roll a wisdom save.
Oh.
That failed. That passed. Luna is now frightened. So, but yes. That misses.
That should have been an advantage, my bad.
That barely hits.
Nice. And then for the second attack, now I've had the toggle. Yeah, there we go.
And that one
Gotcha.
just barely does. So the next attack gets a +3 to the attack roll. It's the Orthrus's turn. Well, Alexander's turn. Hit, miss, critical miss. Luna's turn.
Well, Luna's apparently frightened, which means she's gonna dash way the fuck down here now.
Which also means the darkness isn't present because of it's centered on her.
Yep. Darkness is gone. It's okay. Apparently it wasn't doing anything anyway.
Soldred, it's your turn.
Hey, look. I can attack at not disadvantage now. Bonk. Bonk.
Alright. Slowly but surely you're chipping away at the massive horde.
And yeah, that's my turn. Actually, I'm going to use my bonus action for this.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep. Should have used it here, but...
Crit fail!
Yay! They are feared.
Can I hit the daggum button? Thank you. And also, that means Luna can roll another wisdom save.
Luna saves. This one.
She is no longer frightened.
She is fine.
Oh, dadgummit. Nigel, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna take another 2 slaps at these kitties.
Whap whap. Crit, darn you, crit.
Anastasia, it's your turn.
Any of those hit?
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay, great.
That missed.
14.
Okay.
It is now the cat's turn, and... Oh, jeez. It has disadvantage whilst you're in the... Oh, no, wait. This thing's immune to frightened. I'm an idiot.
Oh. Oops.
Rip. Uh-oh.
Womp womp.
Oh.
Nigel, Soldrit.
Hmm.
Cool, those both miss me.
Ow, that hit. Well, oh wait. Heavy Armor Master. Looks like that's only
It's
14 damage.
Yes. Lane, it's your turn.
Alright, stealth. I'm doing a targeted shot now, so I get to add extra damage, but -2 attack. Yeah, so it's -5 to hit, so that's a 19 instead.
That still hits.
So plus 10 damage to that. And then another shot, also so 17 to hit.
So that is...
Oh wait, actually, the 10 damage already got added to the sneak attack, so it's just 20 and 8. So 28 for the first attack.
Oh, jeez. So,
It's all added in the global damage modifier.
and then another 19.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's correct.
So that's good to know. It's just all added into one little bubble.
No, well, I was saying it's correct as I meant the thing's health.
Yeah.
It is now Alexander's turn. Is the huge, massive swarming cat still goes ahead and is just like...
Jeez. I've seen hostile cats, but these cats are ridiculous.
So that's
Oh! And... funnily enough, you did actually roll max damage on the first bite, so technically, you need to roll 24 plus 4d6.
What?
Due to the fact you crit on the snake bite.
So, I roll 4d6 plus 24?
Yes.
So, 39? Yes.
Yes. And that's actually the only attack that hit, so that is 97. Danggummit, I haven't hit the dang box. Now roll a d4. Okay, it's now poisoned for 3 rounds.
Also, I'm going to use my reaction to use Rallying Cry to give Nigel 8 temp HP.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And is the Orthrus has managed to, like, bite through... Actually, wait. Oh, no, it's not immune to the poison condition. Okay. Is the Orthrus manages to bite through... Is Alexander bites through a large portion of the cats, going ahead and reducing the overall bulk of the swarm at this point. It is now Luna's turn.
Luna, no longer feared, is going to run back up here to me so I can have my shield brother back. And she's going to just attempt to go. She's going to attempt to attack. 1 gore attack.
Miss.
1 hooves attack.
Miss.
Also miss. Yay. Now my turn.
Yep.
Bloop. Oh
What?
yeah. All the damage.
And that misses.
I need to replace the damage rolls between those 2 dice, please.
Oh, you have, like, Great Weapon Master?
No. I just rolled a 1 and a 9, and I would, would like to roll 10 damage instead of 2.
Oh. Nigel, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna move just out of the swarm and take another. Just keep hacking away. We'll. Does this swarm appear? I guess it's in a bloodied state, like we're past half health.
No.
No, not okay. Well, let's see if I can do anything about that.
And I usually do bloodied at 1/3.
Ah, crap.
2 misses.
Well, hold on. I got great weapon fighting, so roll 1 or 2 on a die.
That's damage die, not hit die.
Oh, whatever. Okay, great.
Yeah,
Alright.
It's still really good to have.
it's really good to have. It's just that it's for the damage roll, not the attack roll.
No, I get it. So yeah, just yeah. Well,
Anastasia, it is your turn.
Ha! I hope. Anyway,
That hit. And roll a
Thank
d4.
you.
Okay, that's 16 damage. It is now the cat's turn, and it's just... It will move over here. And also, it loses 10% of its health.
Oh, right. It
Because
moved out of
prisons.
range. I get to attack with Luna.
Actually, the end of its range is still the spot where you're standing, Soldrit.
Okay, I got a bad roll out of the way anyway.
So, it is going to fight Anastasia, then the Orthrus, and then Anastasia again. It is now Lane's turn.
Alright. Stealth. Ooh, 5 on the wall. Does that give me advantage, or is that just too low?
No, that's too low.
Damn.
Their passive
There's still-
perception.
I
Their
still got
passive
this ticket
perception is 15.
I should normal attacks then. Recurve bow.
So that's
second attack.
18. 27. This thing is still hissing and snarling at all of you through all of the arrows and bites and cuts that you've dealt to all these things. It is
Now,
now
get this thing out of the way. It might be time to run soon.
It's now Alexander's turn.
Yep.
Okay, so that is 15, 21, 28, roll 4d6. So 9, 15, 21, 28. So that's 14. And con save. Oh no, that was the wrong button. That's the right button. But that dealt an additional 17 poison damage. Oh no, that's 8 poison damage. Okay, now it's Luna's turn.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Miss hit. And that's
Cool.
5 over.
Cool. I don't know what none of that means.
It means that it's dizzy and it can't take reactions. And its
Cool.
passive perception is decreased by 5.
Perfect. Alright, yeah, that's Luna's turn.
Soldier, your turn. And yes,
Wow.
you have managed to do so much damage to it that it is officially shrunk in size again.
Oh,
Does the actual token get smaller?
Yeah, I've had it decrease by two sizes at this
Oh,
point.
you're right. I didn't even notice.
I thought there was something up.
It has looked a bit smaller.
And technically Annalee's on top of the corner, which means you can't see it's bloodied yet.
Oh,
Whoops.
whoopsies.
It is Nigel's turn.
This is fine.
Oh wait, you have a second attack, don't you, Soldier?
Yeah, and I crit. You were just talking about the other thing, so I hold it for a moment. And I'm also going to use my reaction as well to give Anastasia some bonus attack.
Do you just get 2 natural 20s?
Thanks.
Yes.
But
Yes,
you
I
gotta
did.
Not like wow. Damn.
Good job, soldier.
You got 2 crits technically.
Yeah.
17, 18.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
It's a lot of damage.
10 plus
I did the
1d, 10 plus 1.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Yep.
So
Alright. So yes, it is Nigel's turn.
I'm gonna see if I can actually hit this time.
that would be cool.
Miss. Hit.
Yeah, alright. I got one. One hit's better than 0.
Anastasia, it is your turn. I still find it funny you've literally been on the corner to sew like signs of stuff every single round.
Keep you.
That hits and roll a d4. Roll a d4. Okay. It is now the cat's turn as they're snarling and hissing.
Okay. Now it's out of Luna's range.
Yes.
Haha. I'm going to gore you.
That hits. Technically, it's out of your range too, you goober. Oh, wait, you used your reaction. Never mind.
Correct.
And bites Anastasia, bites Anastasia, bites Alexander. Lane, it's your turn.
What the deal? Stealth? Yeah.
That works.
I'll be doing my targeted shots. So -5 to these rolls.
Yep, what?
-5 to these rolls, because I'm doing targeted shot.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, between the 2 shots, the horde of cats just like, there's just like a wave go through them. It's just like hissing and snarling as it just like. There's now this like mass of dead cats in the middle of these streets.
Caticide. Yay.
Goodness.
Would it be felinicide or something?
Nah. I mean, probably, but whatever. So we killed the cat. We did it. Did you get explanation points for killing cats?
The celery. We
No,
discovered a
because of
whole
Anastasia
modern-
forgot her gimmick.
Ah.
Wait.
Can't she just observe all the dead cats now? They're still there.
You can attempt to.
Let's attempt. Wait, can't I usually run dead things?
That's why I said you can attempt to. Right now, the only thing you think you notice is that you think it's a bunch of dead cats.
It's a bunch of dead cats.
Speaking of which, the sky begins to clear up at this point.
Cool. Not ominous at all.
Eat last cats.
The rodent population's about to explode, though.
True.
This was nowhere near all of the cats in this city.
No.
This was like
That'd be fine.
this was like maybe 10 or 15% of the cat population of the city.
But we're doing our part.
Is there any way I could make a check to find out if something was mind controlling this swarm of cats? Like, were they acting on their own, or were they being, manipulated?
Arcana or religion?
I'll take the arm. 16.
You have a feeling that some force was, like, overriding their base instincts, but you have no idea what.
Tell you what it was. The master of the feline.
The what?
There's a master of the feline. Tell.
I have no idea what that is, or if that was supposed to be a joke or not.
No, it's not.
It's a
joke.
person. Or thing.
Everything's a
Or
joke.
thing, something.
All right, so that's kind of what I suspected anyway. So something was manipulating these animals.
Wonder where they were going.
Who knows?
They used to.
Alright, due to how Lane's been acting, roll a percentile die.
Okay. Oh crap.
Oh no. Brace for impact.
Woo, boy!
You can't blame this one on me.
Blame it on you.
I know. I'm just
dude.
like, yep, I was waiting for something like that. Thing is that I actually didn't have that portion of this prepared for this moment.
Oh,
I'm sorry if I got us all killed just now.
It was nice knowing you all.
Fine.
If it comes down to it, though, I always have 90 feet of movement per round if I use my cunning action.
I got 50. If someone wants to hop on my back, and we can book it.
I think everyone just needs to back up really
They
quickly
also
from Lane.
force you to ride.
212.
It's fine.
Let's just agree if it's something big and awful and nasty, just to run, book it.
True.
Sure.
Everyone, grab the horse and let's go.
Let's see what it is first.
Well,
All this.
If we see what it
Wait.
is, it's gonna attack us, and we gotta run.
Let's just get prepared to run.
Okay,
Let's-
Lane, hop on Nigel's back.
Yeah,
are you
I'm
going to
ready.
do anything with the cats before like
There's
attempting to
nothing
leave?
we really can do. I mean,
Dude, do we
there's
get
like,
to turn the cats into cat men? Do we get to turn them into, forge all of their essences into a dungeon core that's just a cat?
Oh, what?
A dungeon core, that's a cat.
do any of the cats happen to have Aronium, Ancient Ore, or Proof Lead on them?
That'd be a no, but they probably... One, you can technically mana convert them, Lane, but two is that you could get
Don't
some
have water on it.
materials from something within them.
Okay. Oh, that.
We attempt to
Something
loot the
within them?
cats.
Yeah, I'm like, you should attempt to loot anything you kill. I'm like, if you
Right.
decide to leave something that is dead that you have killed, you are doing something very stupid in this campaign.
All right. So what's up with the cats? What looks interesting to take then?
But it's more so, because of this is technically actually a swarm of beasts, it'd be rolling a survival check here.
I
No,
can
I can do
help you
those.
with that.
Good.
I've got proficiency.
I've got a +8.
I also have proficiency to help with.
All right. I guess I'm getting help then.
Yes.
Yeah.
All the help.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, Alright, save that roll as if it were a 28, since you're basically getting help from two sources.
20. Alright, so 28 then?
Yes, for right now. Now, I will tell you one of the drops, which is the basically quote-unquote best tier of drop you managed to forge from this. Similar to what you received the other day, you receive another teardrop-shaped item, but this one is pitch black.
Oh.
Cool.
So, black teardrop.
Someone putting it in the correct slot.
Yeah,
in the
I'm gonna
loot
put
bag?
it in the, putting it right underneath the purple one. So, one black energetic teardrop.
Perfect.
You can also attempt to, like, do more analysis on these things later. But anywho, are you going to attempt to mana convert any of this, Lane? Lane,
Sorry, what was that? I did.
are you going to attempt to mana convert any of them, Lane?
Oh yeah, I'm converting all of them into water.
No,
Second
you don't have a choice of what mana they're turned into. It's based off your roll how much you get.
Alright, so I'll convert as much as I can then.
So,
When my
roll
roll-
Arcana.
Brick.
That's not bad.
So okay.
You get 8 fire and 4 dark mana.
Alright, let me put that in the mana reserve. So
Yeah.
how much of what now?
8 fire, 4 darkness.
Ooh. Now we got 5. 8 fire. That's nice.
Alright. Now I can delete this off the freaking map. Clear the turn order. Alright then. Which direction are you attempting to flee?
We're getting ready to flee. And I guess it'd be northwards.
In which, roll a perception check.
Everyone?
I can help someone with their protection
I would
checks.
like that.
Yeah.
I would like advantage, yeah.
I'm a roll investigation.
Yeah. You hear snarling.
From where?
Time to go. Don't matter from where, who, run for your lives.
From the north?
Yes.
Alright, get
You-
ready to run east instead.
But
I'm going to follow them.
Roll another perception check.
I will help.
But plus.
There's no way you can go east. This
Right.
is a dead end.
About west.
Yeah. You also hear snarling.
Alright. I'm not running yet, but I'm getting ready.
we're all gonna die.
Because if you're waiting around, the streets become silent. As you notice, coming from the direction, each direction,
That looks scary. Oh, and
Is that Lion?
no. Its fur looks too different. So, Anastasia, what do you need to remember to do?
Libra.
I'm like, you need to, like, write that as a big reminder note to yourself for every Sunday. But, anywho, I need to get rid of you. And open you up. Because of now. Wait until initiatives are rolled first, Anastasia. Okay.
Rolling dice for.
Initiative. Oof.
I guess we're
Initiative.
rolling initiative now.
Yes.
Yep. Alright, so going before that other one.
This is going to be so much easier once I get my third screen for my computer.
I'm sorry. I only have 2 screens and I'm doing this. Okay.
Wait, 3? Where's the third one? Oh, behind us. That was great. That was lovely.
Yes. You rolled the 89.
Sure did. I'm just wondering why there are, like, straight up panthers in this city.
This is also the slums.
Well, yeah, but, like,
It's a mountain lion.
I don't expect there to be bears in Detroit.
Have you ever been to Detroit?
Yeah.
Well, that's fair. I have not.
I have.
The Bears are from Chicago.
Yeah,
City bears, though.
That was a great
Yeah.
comeback. All right. Comically enough, Nigel's turn is first.
I would like to point out you were talking about no lions in the cities yet. What are from Detroit?
The Detroit Lions.
I can do that too.
So Nigel, it's your turn first.
Oh. Well, I'm going to charge at this one. And by charge, I can tell I'm moving at least 30 feet in a straight line, so...
You
Yep, that's-
can move right in front of it. You have just enough movement.
Alright, and since I'm using charge, I get advantage on the first of my attacks, so...
What are you attacking with again?
Well, long sword, one-handed. I've still got my shield on in my other hand.
Oh, is this a thing from the centaur that we have?
I think so.
There's Nigel.
Class?
Yeah, it's a racial. It's the one of we're using a different base set for the centaur because of race. Centaur's rules as written are awful. So yes, that does hit. And thankfully, these guys.
And
Gummit!
I need to make my second attack too. I haven't. I got distracted.
Well, actually, that's 5 over that.
Oh shoot, that shouldn't have been an advantage. Only one of those should have been advantage.
Yes, that's 5 over, so that takes an additional 3 damage, so 130. And then that takes an additional 6. And then 9, so... So you've dealt 21 points of damage this turn. Congratulations.
I think that second attack should not have been an advantage. That was a mistake.
It's fine, you just take the left roll then.
I know. Oh, did that still hit?
Yes.
Oh wow.
This thing has like a 2 to dexterity. I don't think it's got good AC.
No. Keep in mind, you are not fighting like constructs right now. These things do not have terribly good AC. It is Luna's turn, or whichever one it is. Is that Luna or is that yours?
It's Luna.
Okay. Soldier it.
Sorry. I gotta find my tab again. Luna has enough movement speed to get way the fuck up here. I'm gonna go here. I'm not used to rolling good. Spare me.
Both of those hit. Both of those are 5 over, which means this one's stunned.
Yay.
So that's an additional 23 damage.
Bonk. Also, why is my gore attack bludgeoning instead of piercing?
I believe it says so on the sheet.
Well, the gore attacks are magical.
And this thing doesn't have resistance.
I know. But yeah. It says it's bludgeoning on the sheet, I just don't understand why.
It's hooves.
I thought the gore was, like, the unicorn horn.
Well, that's what the stupid book says. I don't know why. That's 2. Oh, the base one's right here, dingus. I'm guessing it's because of, like, the horn isn't really that sharp. Like, if you know, like, how a rhino's horn is, they don't actually, like, use it to, like, strike things because of, it's not sharp enough to actually do damage in that form and fashion. I also think that the base unicorn in 5e does bludgeoning as well with their horns.
Oh, it just seems weird to me.
I'm 1 page off.
Alrighty, so the cat's doing the thing, or did the stun make it not do the thing?
What do you mean is the cat Oh, no.
It's
And
the cat's turn.
yes, it is. Which means it's no longer stunned. Bludgeoning is a weird status effect.
It is.
Okay. And Luna and Oy vey. Nigel, roll a con save.
Does Luna do con saves? Nope.
Nigel, roll a con save.
Nigel said he went to get his laundry.
Oh, oops.
Uh,
I'm like, I'd roll for him, but I don't think that's very polite.
we'll just wait.
Also, Lane, you completely misinterpreted that message, just to let you know.
What message?
The things from the Discovery.
Yeah. Well, it's vague. I had to make it what I could.
I
guess
understand.
dog. We have a dog. That, I mean, cats despise dogs.
I know, but... Oh no! Actually, here's the ironic thing. Your team actually didn't get the encounter that's referring to.
Damn.
Nope. We know nothing.
No, Lane out of character knows a bit of what I'm referring to because of the first team got it, the second team got it, this one didn't.
I don't think what you're talking about. Are you talking about in the old ruins with those other cats?
Yes, or more specifically, what was fighting them.
Oh,
I'm
those
back. Did I miss anything?
rat.
Roll con save.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Nat 20.
Okay, so. Oof. Luna takes 34 poison damage, Nigel takes 17.
Am I poisoned?
No, this one just is poison damage.
Okay, that takes out my temporary hit points. So that means I only take 9 off my health pool.
Yeah.
But I'm
So-
down to 55 health, so that's not great.
Luna is not feeling too hot.
Also, Soldier, where's your other friend?
Oh, the Moonkite? Did you even give me the thing for that?
Yes.
Oh, there it is. He's just not doing anything because, like, you know, he's just chilling.
And that is the end of each turn. So,
Wait, what's this weird thing here?
what?
The weird ball with wings. When did that get there?
Soldier.
I just brought it on. This is our new friend. It's our celestial guide that none of us actually understands.
Great, cool.
I managed to get Vince a flying ball with wings to help us on our hero's journey, without us actually really being able to understand each other.
That's great.
Throw it like a frisbee.
No, it has ranged attacks.
Duh.
Roll initiative for it.
All right, let me push the button.
Nate, you didn't click on the token first. It's not in the initiative tracker.
Time to roll a 1. Okay, or that.
Okay, so since that was Luna's turn, Moonkite gets to go as well.
Okay, that's cool. Let's see. It can use this attack twice.
Who are you aiming for?
The big kitty cat.
The one south of you?
Yes.
Okay. I'm like, there's 3 of them. Which one?
I didn't. You have a fly speed, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, a hover speed, but yes. Yeah. So that is...
Only supposed to be 2 of the first 2 of those. Accidentally triple clicked.
Okay, so it is... First 2, so that is 26 damage.
And then it's going to hover up on top of the roof over here.
Okay, now it's Soldrick's turn.
How far away are all the people? They're all really far away.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to get right here and use the dodge action.
And doot 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 doot. Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 35, 40.
Oh, he's coming.
Alexander's
it's
turn.
coming.
Okay.
Alright, roll 4d6 and roll a d4. No, don't roll the d4 yet. Since I need to... Okay, it passed it. So that is 8, 12, 33 damage. Anastasia, your turn. Oh no, wait, it takes half the poison damage. Oy vey. I keep forgetting about half damage from Aves. But
Anyway, I'm gonna use a bonus action and cast Libra.
alright, now I can do the thing. These are Gulons. They are predators addicted to meat. They are known to attack any flesh-based creature they come across, even those much larger than themselves. They take immense pleasure in eating. One of these creatures gorges itself on a meal until it can consume no more, then finds 2 trees or other similar objects that are close together, then forces it through the space in order to vomit up its previously eaten food so it can eat more.
So it's
It's
just
like
a Roman.
Ew.
Yeah, so it's like a mix of like a Roman and a hyena.
Yeah.
They appear to be have the heads of lions and the bodies of foxes, but just much bigger. But yes.
Ugh.
They are oh wait, they're immune to poison. I'm an idiot.
Dang it.
That's awkward.
So they really can't just eat anything.
Yes.
They're immune to poisoned and they're immune to being poisoned.
Oh.
But that's about it.
Okay, maybe I shot at it.
That missed. Lane's turn.
Why?
Oh, finally I get to do something. Yes, I'm going
Crit someone for
to
me, please.
I'll try. I'm gonna make my way over to these stairs first. I'm gonna shoot this dude over here. After sneaking.
Alright.
Targeted shot. Recurve bow. And then another recurve bow target.
Excuse me. So that's a 19 and 16.
Is it? 21 plus 10, 31, and then another 19.
No, I meant the attack rolls.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a 19 and a 16.
Thank you. Okay, so that is 31, 50. It is now Haldier's turn. Anastasia. Okay, that's 9 damage. Is now the one that is way down here.
Oh no, Anastasia. You got in front of me.
It can't even reach you. But roll a con save. And that is its DC, so you take half the following damage.
Ugh.
Large DC.
Oh, the fuck.
19 damage. Nigel, it's your turn.
All right. Take some slashes at that kitty.
The Gulon. Miss.
The
hit.
gulag.
our crazy little moonkite's turn.
He's going to shoot the one up there by Luna for the stab. Pew. Pew.
That is 22 damage. It's Luna's turn.
It is Luna's turn. She's going to attack the other guy for this and this.
I thought Luna was this one.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and that is
Yeah. Well, I said other guy. That guy.
19 damage.
Yay.
It is now the North one's turn. And it is going to attack Nigel for a 1, a 2, a 3. 2 nat ones!
And the one that wasn't did not hit either.
It is
No hit.
Soldrick's turn.
Move there. Get the right tab and go blap, blap. Oh, hey, I crit. I'm going to give... Wait. I got to try something here. Let's see.
So you dealt 20 damage. Oh wait, 20 plus 3. 3, so 23. So that's...
Yep. I need this thing to see how far people are away. I guess I'll just... Do you still have any temp HP left, Anastasia?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm going to give you some temp HP. Yeah. And those are my attacks, and then I'm going to
Thanks.
use my bonus action to attempt to shove the creature. Because of Shield Master.
Is this a contested check? I forget.
It is
Against athletics.
athletics or acrobatic.
I forget. Does Sealed Master go ahead and give advantage if the creature's more than one size bigger than...
It uses the same rules as shoving does, so. It's just a shove action, which...
I believe the shove action does actually mean that creatures that are larger than you have advantage on the roll.
Shoot, I don't know. I can find out. Didn't I think I have conditions. Wait, didn't I?
Yep. If a creature is one size larger than you, they get advantage in the contest. If it's more than one size larger than you, you cannot attempt the contest.
Okay, yeah. We figured it out.
And that is Boop. And that failed! So Boop.
Yay, we did it. It is now prone.
It's this one's turn, and it's just
Why didn't I?
going to attack Haldir for a 1, a 2. Oh no, these are not at advantage. 3. So 15, 20, 10. Does that hit Haldir?
Yeah, I think so.
If the first one hit, then it also needs to make a strength save. Anastasia.
How do I do that?
If it doesn't actually have the saving throw proficiency, you just hit strength. Yep, you are not prone.
Poor Seth.
Are you actually up like updating the healthy, you can click on the token and update the number that's up here.
I just go to the character sheet and try to update it that way.
Okay. Monster stat blocks are weird. When you do that, it doesn't actually update visually for me.
That's
It is now Alexander's turn. How the cluck did you do that, Soldrit?
What? Move?
No, the HP thing.
Which HP thing?
In the sidebar.
The temp HP thing? Oh, that? I clicked Luna's hit points because she said she was playing with it in the character sheet, and I was wondering if I could click it.
Oh, hold here, this one. But yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that was Luna's. Apparently, if you click the thingy beside where it says hit points, it just rolls. Points.
Hit, miss. So that is 12 damage. Excuse me. Anastasia, it's your turn. Like your actual turn.
Pew pew.
And that is roll a d4. Roll a d4. Okay, that's 15 damage. Lane, it is now your turn.
Oh, yeah, thing I get to do. All right, I'll move over here.
I'm sorry that the turn order's so big.
All right, just gonna shoot this one.
This
So-
one?
Yeah, the one to the north.
Oh, the one to the north. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaker bow, targeted shot. It's a total of 17.
So yeah, this one just like as it tries to make one last bite towards Nigel as he backsteps out of the way before collapsing to the ground.
Alright, that's my turn done.
Luna! No wait, this is Haldir. Daggummit! Anastasia.
Huh?
It's Haldir's turn.
Oh.
Pay attention! This is...
No.
And first hit, second didn't, which is really dumb because the second rolled nearly max damage, and the first one
Yeah.
did jack squat. Oh, jeez. It is this one's turn, and scroll this over, and nope. It gets up first, so it's no longer prone. So now it goes ahead and a 1, 2, 3 on Soldrit.
The second two hit for 20 damage.
Nigel, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to move probably as far as I can down to the that square right there. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40. All right, that's as far as I can move, and I'm gonna throw a javelin at that one.
Derp-a-derp-a-derp-a-der. Yeah, it's barely within range.
Okay, so I can throw it without disadvantage.
Correct. And that misses.
Do I get a Does the extra attack work for ranged weapons also?
Yes.
And
That still misses.
okay, so there goes two. Okay, so I just threw. I hope I can pick those back up after.
Yes, it's implied.
All right.
It is now the Crazy Moonkite's turn.
It's gonna pew pew the one near me. Pew. Pew.
Okay, so that is 31 radiant damage.
Pew pew.
It's now Luna's turn. So soldier it.
Alrighty. Luna is going to dash here and call it a day.
And doop-a-doop-a-doo, doot-doot-doot-doot. Nope. Well, you kind of left me out of options, Anastasia. So, a 1, a 2, a 3 against Haldir.
I hate you. So,
And
29 damage.
strength saving throw. Hey, you're not knocked prone this time. It is Soldrick's turn.
I'm going to move here. Then I'm going to whap it twice. Cool. I'm going to use my reaction to give Luna some.
Why are you
Bonus
rolling the
HP.
second one why are you rolling at advantage regardless?
Because the left one's the normal attack.
Okay, so first one hits, second one doesn't then. That's why I prefer advantage taco. It makes more sense. So that's 16 damage. No, wait, that's 19 damage.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, wait. Remove this one out of the turn order. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I did that on the wrong turn. It's Alexander's turn. Hit, hit, hit! So that is 23 damage. Anastasia, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot the one that's attacking the Orthros. I mean, Alexander and Haldir. Blah.
Okay, and roll a d4! Roll a d4! Okay, that is 19 damage. Lane, it is your turn. Ugh!
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna sneak. It shouldn't be advantage, it should just be an 11.
Yeah, that fails.
Yeah, alright. I'm going to regular attack the southern one.
Yep. And that misses.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hit. Well, that's cool.
It is now Haldier's turn. Anastasia. Or you just opening up the horsey's seat. There it goes. So that's 19 damage. It is now the southern one's turn. And that failed. So, moves up. Actually, wait. No, it can't even do that. So, oh no, it can move over. No, dang it. It can move over here and decide to bite, claw,
Miss. Hit.
and then hits Luna.
So 19 minus. Son of a bitch. Luna's down.
Unless you
Oh.
have some way to redirect the attack.
I do not.
Anyone have a reaction to redirect an attack?
Nope.
Nope. Like,
What are your weapons again, Soldrit?
I have a longsword out and a shield.
What are all of your weapons, you goofball?
I also have a whip and a mauler, but they are not in my hands.
Let's see here. Wait, that doesn't have it on it?
No.
No, I'm saying out loud about something else. Which bloody thing has the document I'm looking for? Here it is. Bonus action, bonus. Have you used your reaction yet this turn?
Yes, I gave Luna one shy of how much, or two shy of, yeah, I gave Luna 7 temp HP.
Oh, I thought I saw that the thing had 11.
She did. She had 7 temp HP and 11 HP. And
Only
you still
12
19
damage hit.
The claw hits too. She only has 15 armor. Well, she has 14 armor.
The claw hit
Not-
you.
Oh. Okay.
The first claw was against you, the second claw was against her.
Okay.
So, Luna is not dead. Correct?
Yeah. You said first claw was me and second was her?
Yes.
Okay. So 19 minus 12.
That's why I said, soldier at Luna. Nigel, it's your turn.
Question is, how do you measure with this? Like, how do you draw that line? Like,
You see the symbols at the top left of your screen? There's one that looks like a ruler. It should be like the fourth or fifth one down.
Looks like a power button.
That's a good way to describe it.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna use charge again and take a whack at that one. What the heck am I doing there?
You need to click back at the top one on the left in order to move your token. There's one that says select move. It's the very top one. There you go. Missed.
Wow.
Missed.
Damn it.
Crazy little moonkite.
Whap. Whap. Wait, these are advantage. Where's my advantage on that? So that was one attack because they're at advantage. Due to flanking. So 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack, 4 attack.
Okay, so that is, let's see here, 8, 15, 26, 35. And con. Nope, it is blinded.
That's right. It's only on critical hits.
Oh, okay, never mind then. It is now Luna's turn.
Luna is going to use the disengage action and move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that'll be her turn.
Alright, Soldrit, your turn.
I'm going to whap this fucker with my longsword.
Congrats! How do you slay it?
I just shove my sword in its back and sever its spine. Just reverse grip down, since it's looking at the moonkite that just looked at me. And then I will use my reaction to rallying cry someone within range. I'll do it on Nigel.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
It is now the only one that isn't dead now, which is this one. And... oh boy, I really hope I do not. Thank the Lord! So... time to do multi-attack on Nigel. So roll me a strength save. Okay, you pass.
All right. Let's see. 8. That one hit. That one hit. So 8 and 7
It's 15.
minus the 9.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I haven't put this on yet. It is now Alexander's turn. Okay, those all hit, so that's 21 damage. Anastasia, your turn. That missed. Lane.
All right.
This thing is like growling and snapping at you, all just like sniffing you, just drooling in
As a
anticipation.
29 seed.
Yes.
Alright, targeted shot.
That missed.
That's a 9 to hit. Well, that's my turn.
Haldier's turn. Anastasia, pay attention to the Okay, never mind.
I was opening the character sheet. What?
17, so 9 damage.
There's a button you can press on it that can turn it into its own little tab so it's not crowding your screen.
Yeah, it's the little thing in the top left.
I just double click it.
I've tried that and it drives me bonkers. Nigel, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna use an action to take my take my shield off here. If I can find out. Where the heck's my? Yeah, something's messed up.
What?
Nothing. I just don't see, like, I've been on boards where I can click on the roll 20 and not equip something so my armor class gets
You
corrected.
click the button next to the shield.
There's a little check mark.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Okay,
click
there we go.
that.
It didn't always look like that. Okay, yeah, there we go. So now I can use the big sword and take a
Well-
couple of hacks at it.
Well, it's because of in Hyper's room, I bought him a pro subscription that I now deeply regret doing. And I put in an API that goes ahead and lets you do that. Took me forever to freaking figure out how to do.
All right.
So, how do you slay the beast?
I with the tip of the sword, I ram it through its throat and then kind of saw and cut out the other way, like stab in and then pull and slice out one way. So it's not. I didn't cut its head off, but half of its neck is not attached.
No.
Alright, congratulations. Combat is over now. Again.
No, I don't know. There's probably some even bigger cats we gotta kill.
Before we do that, let's search these things, because we've learned to do that.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, you gain a discovery since Anastasia remembered her job.
Oh, 6 out of 7 then, huh?
Yes.
Nice.
Nice, and that's very nice.
Again, there's a reason that I say, like, Scholar is a very good class to have in the party for this, because of, if you remember your job, you basically get a discovery every fight.
What was the name of these nonsenses again?
Gulons.
Gulong.
All right, I will. I've never done this, but I guess I'm gonna have Nigel convert that one up in the north into mana.
Lane has to do it.
Oh, okay.
Why me? Because I hold the gems.
Right now, yes.
Cool.
Alright, let's search these things first for anything good and valuable.
Yeah, are
The
these things
survival.
are their hides valuable for anything? Like, can we skin them and make a nice coat or mittens or something?
Yeah.
You most likely can. It'd depend on the survival check how much material you get off of them.
Okay, I would like to skin that one. Would you have me roll?
No.
How many are you skinning and how many are you converting? Because you aren't supposed to do both to the same thing.
Oh,
We'll
we
skin
can't
just one.
What?
Well,
We'll skin one of them.
Okay, so
I'll help you
survival
if you get
check.
advantage.
I'll give you advantage if you don't have it already.
I'll also
Um,
give you advantage.
I do have proficiency, so thank you.
Double dip.
Yes.
Right, so I will skin this one. Ah, shoot. I only got an 11.
Well,
I'm
you
hoping as well. Did I give him a bit of extra bonus in?
since you have two people that are assisting you, since apparently Soltric can't help here.
Survival? I
Yeah.
mean, I could.
Three
But I was
people
too busy. I was too busy looking over Luna's wounds.
Aww. Okay, so if only two people are helping you, that's a 14. So store that result for later. Since, again, it would be easier for me to do it after the session than during the session, because I have too many charts for this.
Ready?
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
So I take it the other two you're mana converting there. Like,
Yeah, I'll mana convert. Is that Arcana then?
Yep.
You gotta roll it twice? Or is the one good?
Yeah. Unless you want to basically have one result. It's either you roll once and you take it for all things you're converting, or you roll for each one and I basically give results for each thing separately.
I'll take a 12. It's pretty good.
Okay. You get another 3 fire and you get 2 wood mana.
Ooh.
Alright. So now that you're all even more beat up, what are you all going to do? Also comically, because Elaine is still not taking any damage.
I've not. That's, I see why people like playing archers.
Yeah.
I vote we go back to the inn and all go sleep.
I
Yeah,
like
sounds
sleep.
good to me.
Sure.
I still have a 4 in charisma. 3 in charisma, so I'd like that.
We're
So-
wounded and weary.
Yeah.
We killed some cats. Did we, how does that help us at all with, getting, Maximilian out of jail?
I have no clue.
Absolutely nothing.
Soldier is
Nothing.
correct.
It helps us because now we get to level up next session. We will be better ready to kill them all.
I find it
Sorry.
funny that due to Lane rolling one thing on the big table of knowing random stuff, you've basically gone on a stupid side mission that did not influence anything whatsoever.
Great.
Okay, I know of a different one, Master, about all the birds of prey. I don't know where he lives at all.
So, yeah.
Eh.
So
All
who
right.
so what are all you characters? I'm curious.
I am a mostly human captain, which is my subclass that I built.
Okay.
Only one
That
of
would
two
be-
that managed to get to two homebrew classes that someone's brought to me, which I've approved.
Well, I had the third one as well, but you didn't like it because one of the subclasses was a fire subclass.
It wasn't that it was fire, it was due to the proficiencies it gained.
Oh. I don't even remember what the proficiencies that were the problem were. Probably Belkite proficiencies.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm a furbolg. I'm kind of short for a furbolg. I'm only 6'8", and I got red hair.
All right. Cool.
Anastasia, introduce yourself. Anastasia.
So what now?
I said introduce yourself.
Well, Anastasia's like a half-elf ranger with a subclass of a diplomat scholar.
All right, cool. And well, I guess you already know me. I'm centaur fighter subclass of Juggernaut. Basically, I've got a class feat that brings my strength category is up one size, so I count as. Actually, no, I think I count as huge strength wise because I already have powerful build as my race.
Yes.
And then you add the class. Yeah, my strength category for lifting and pushing stuff is huge, not medium.
Cool.
So yeah. What you see is what you get.
Big, giant horse bro.
Yep.
Yeah, this button. Character pictures. Let me find that picture again. This one. That's the bigger picture of Soldred.
Oh, nice. You said you're mostly human, or?
Yeah, I have a grand meow. She's a Leonin. So I have dark vision and I can roar really loudly and things get scared.
Neat. That's cool.
Yeah. It was one of the extra feats was if you're a human, you get to like yoink class features from other classes, which is
Races.
silly.
Races, not
Yeah.
classes.
Well, races, yeah. Other races, which is silly.
Well, it
So-
does kind of make sense for how a variant human is described. In all honesty.
I kind of, yeah, I don't know. I don't know many things. But yeah, while we've got a minute, I also need to go deal with laundry.
I dealt with laundry before the session.
I did too, except for my laundry wasn't done. I still had like 20 minutes left on it whenever the session started.
Funny thing is, I got mine done like 30 minutes before.
Woo, BRB.
Alright. So, everyone gets to take like 5-10 minute break to like munch on something or whatever.
All right.
Woohoo!
You don't sound very enthusiastic today, Anastasia.
I didn't get enough sleep. I keep waking up like every 2 hours, so.
You are getting a long rest, so... Someone disappeared. Oh, there he is. You are getting a long rest, so you get your features back. Anastasia...
Now I have normal charisma.
Yeah. Anastasia, do remember you have, Sage Advice, which means that you can add +3 to any attack roll, saving throw, or... What was the third freaking one, since I can't blinking remember?
Saves?
Ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay.
And you can use this as many times as your int mod. Per short rest, if I remember correctly, as of right now. Yeah, you're scholar level 5. You get it 4 times per short rest. And why do you not have this as a resource?
Good question. I have no clue.
So yeah, you can use this as a reaction 4 times to give a +3 to any roll. And you're also level 5. You're also forgetting another feature, which I am going to add in right here. Global damage modifier. Go back to core. And this is a 1d10. And crit damage is plus 1d10. There you go. I was wondering why it felt like you were doing so little damage for a level 5 scholar. And now I know why.
Ha. Wait, so analyze enemies has what the heck?
At 5th level, the first creature you hit with a weapon attack, you deal an additional d10 damage.
Oh, that makes sense, I guess.
At 11th level, this increases to 2d10, and at 17th level, it increases to 3d10.
Vroom.
Oh, welcome back.
Yellow.
Anastasia! I also noticed something else.
What?
You get a third erudite application. You only have 2 right now.
I'll deal with that after the game.
It's fine. It's just that erudite applications are very, very useful. So yeah, that's why I felt like something was wrong here. But welcome back, soldier. Or not.
Okay, so
I am here.
Gotta take this off now. It's too dang hot now. So what are you saying, Nigel?
I was asking, well, if we had a strategy for how we want to go about, springing Max out of prison, because would I know in character that if they're gonna execute him or not, or if
they would probably execute him.
Okay, great. So yeah, we have
Saving him. That would be nice, but like ruining Cat Bro's reputation would also be really bad. Like if we busted him out and they figured out it was us, they would kill Cat Bro as a conspirator.
I mean, is he really a conspirator? Because we just killed like a whole bunch of his cats and whatever those things were.
Yeah, if we're killing his underlings, why would we be seen as friends of his?
Wait, No, I was talking about the paladin cat that led us in the city.
Oh.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah. That's what I brought up last time. Because we came in here and we had to promise him that we wouldn't cause any trouble. Us.
Yeah.
How did
Trouble's
you come
found
out?
us, but breaking a political prisoner out of jail while under the protection of his word puts. So even if we get away, if anyone connects the dots between the two, he gets hung for treason.
No, I guess we should come up with a plan to do it. We got to do it quietly then. We can't get caught. We can't really be seen. They got to think we're someone else, or that we came from a different town or something.
I'm just slowly going to look the fully armored centaur up and down whenever he says, we just have to do this quietly in a way they can't think it's us.
Well, I'm kind of talking out of character right now, but
Okay.
Yeah, actually, out of character, how exactly are we going to help this guy? Because
Out of character? We have two options. We just let the cat bro die, which is not a polite thing to do. Or we find a way to sneak in, which, considering we have like a menagerie following us, plus 2 fully armored fighters, is less than easy, unless someone has Pass Without a Trace or gaseous form, which no, we don't, because those are magic.
what's the Cat Paladin's affiliation? Is he friendly to the Empire, or would he?
He's one of the Imperial champions.
Oh, okay.
and we definitely don't want to turn him against us, because one of them actually is already against us, and let's not piss off another one. Yuck.
Right.
Actually, you didn't really meet the first one that you're referring to.
I mean, Ragnar met him, so. Wait, actually, no. Yeah, we didn't meet that one. Wait, okay, so we met an Imperial champion, but the Imperial champion I'm talking about isn't the one that's, like, friendly, right?
Yeah, the one that's not friendly is the one that you avoided previously.
Okay.
Since there are 3 of them.
Great.
And Nigel, you do know all 3 of them are in Roosevelt right now.
Oh, okay.
And we do some stupid crap, we're all gonna die. Very, very easily.
All right. Maybe you
Okay,
should.
so they
maybe you should
might not-
direct message me their refs and stuff, because if I'm supposed to know that in character.
So yeah, in this town we have 3 Imperial champions here. One of us doesn't hate us. 2 of them don't know exists. But, okay, if we get caught, they won't hang, probably, the champion. That champion will probably just track us down to the ends of the earth as vengeance for slandering his good name.
And we don't know if they would hang him or not. I'm pretty sure they would. The Imperial don't seem to be very nice people, even to their own people.
No, the champion, like, if he's a champion, he's high enough in the hierarchy that they're like, why did you let these people in? And he'd just be like, I lost a bet and owed a favor to that guy, and I didn't see a reason why the adventurers couldn't come in. Except now, apparently they're the bad guys, so instead of hanging me, let me go kill them with my legion.
Or he says that, loses his status, and gets hanged. Because I'm sure that's one of the stupidest reasons you would ever let someone into a city.
Anastasia, I think for once you're overthinking it, but
Yes, I am.
I think he knew what he was doing, and he knew what could have happened. Any consequences do lie on him. In all, fairness.
Yeah, it's also a thing that you also realize that even within the ranks of the Empire, there is no love lost on the console.
Everyone just likes the console then?
Yeah. Most of the Empire despises the consulate.
So if it's an empire, who's the emperor?
I don't know that because of you never actually go to the Empire's actual capital city.
Okay, well, I'm just saying. So if there's a council, if there's a senate or whatever, and I don't know. There's an emperor and a senate and underlings. Yeah.
This is basically annexed territory.
All right.
I think that's the correct term. This is a colony. This is not the Empire's actual, main
territory. All right,
Yeah.
I get you.
literally the Empire invaded from across the ocean, and the consul is the guy that's in charge here.
Okay.
And nobody likes the console, so.
And, like, yeah, great position. Put a guy in charge of the colony that no one likes,
And watch him get overthrown.
so they can blame him for stuff, right? If they
Well,
don't like him and his colony goes haywire, then of course they can blame him.
Good point.
that's actually a pretty smart way of thinking about it.
Hmm.
I mean,
I'm honestly surprised you all aren't trying to do what I consider like the single most obvious thing to do in a situation like this.
Kill everybody.
Run away.
No.
Sleep.
And no.
Run away. Come back later.
No.
Bribe.
No.
And kill everyone.
Are we supposed to go to the champion guy and be like, "Hey, can we release this prisoner of war?"
No.
Cause chaos.
I find it funny how whenever something like this happens, this is the first thing I think of, and everyone here is thinking of everything else, and I'm like, how?
Peacefully talk to the guards.
No.
So we're
Ignore
not
it completely.
supposed to bribe the
He's a
guards.
prisoner.
I
So
had
don't
the-
bribe the guards. Don't kill the guards.
I was thinking.
Sneaking in is
Don't talk to the
technically
guards.
an option, just
We
not a
gotta-
very good one for our group.
We could say, hey,
Think
we're...
further along the lines on that, soldier.
Hold on a minute. What if we just say, hey, we're actually loyal to the Empire, and we'd like to help you out with running your jail.
Who is the emperor of this empire?
We just went over this. We don't know? I
It is
don't...
now Ozai.
What?
No,
It's not Ozai.
It is now
What is-
Ozai,
Who's
He's not
Ozai?
Ozai.
the new emperor.
He's a fire genasi.
Yeah.
That can't be a thing.
That's why no one knows about him. He's the only one.
Yep. He's actually defunct from Eden, and the reason nobody sees him is because he doesn't allow people to see him. He's just a shadowy figure.
Uh,
Congrats, you just implied an immortal character.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why he's the emperor.
Yeah.
Well, what I was gonna say is
He
we
shoots
go
fire
to
from his fingers.
we approach Cat Bro and say, hey, we'd like to volunteer and help guard this prisoner.
That sounds like something that wouldn't work, but I'm guessing that is one of the directions we're supposed to go.
Or we could lie to him and say, hey, we actually hate this Maximilian guy. Can you hand him over to us and we'll kill him for you?
We could try to forge his execution document.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious. But do you want me to just say it?
Yeah, we can't. We
Yes.
don't know what we have to do.
Try and see if there's another way into the lighthouse.
But then it's like
Oh.
sneaking
Sneak in.
What?
So we're gonna have to try to sneak in to.
I think that's like implied by sneaking in. You don't like walk through the front entrance when you sneak.
Yeah. Damn it.
I don't know. I mean, like, what do you even do?
So-
We don't know where he is in that lighthouse. We don't know how many guards. We don't know if he's
I
locked
mean,
up.
we're probably
I
gonna have to get a
these
map.
tools, I guess, but I mean,
Yeah, we'll just go to the first shady-looking person to see if they have a map of it. It's because apparently we're busting into Alcatraz, so.
What if it turns out there's no damn guards? Like, it's like on the outside there is, that's like guarding the whole thing, but inside there's like no guards, or just like, really?
No, all the guards are spirit demons.
That's a good question. That could be possible there, Anastasia.
Hmm.
So then, are you going to try and do some research?
Yeah, I guess we'll do some.
Sure, let's do it.
why not?
All right. as a party, I'm trying to think the right way to word this. What is your tactic to go around to try and gather information?
Could we walk, like, can we get, like, within visual range of the lighthouse and just look around? Not try to enter, but just, look at it, see where the guards are, where they aren't.
You
Distance.
you basically will be stopped like right at the front of this bridge.
They were
Okay.
sneaking in from
Ni-
somewhere.
No, basically he's asking to do reconnaissance.
Okay, so there really isn't much around.
Maybe I should be doing this.
Yeah, I think
5 to plus 10 to stealth and high perception.
well, this is not the way you're supposed to be going for this. I'm asking for gathering information on purpose.
I'm going to go and find the nearest hobo on the side of the street and be like, "Hey, bro, how do I break into Alcatraz?"
Roll me a persuasion check.
Boom. I'm persuasive.
Hey, I have proficiency in that. I could have helped you.
But this way is funnier. Because then I just get to shake the hobo a bit and throw him to the side.
How did you think I would know anything about the place?
You're useless. Yeet.
The reason he's homeless.
So attempt number 2 at gathering information.
Is there any way I could roll a history check and find out how old the lighthouse, and if there's an entrance that isn't the bridge that was built?
You can attempt to roll a history check.
I will do that. I'll look around and I'll try to find some information. How old is this lighthouse? When was it built? Whatever. Oh shoot! I should not. 17.
Soldier, you were saying
It was a
something.
history. I misheard thought he was making a persuasion check again. I don't
No.
have history to help him with.
History check.
Yep. So then, Anastasia, you were about to say something?
No.
Oh, I saw your name light up for a second there. You go through, you see that it was built. You basically find the equivalent of like a library here, though it's like dilapidated.
Oh yeah, a library in the bad part of town. I love it.
Yeah.
There's probably someone selling drugs outside. That's what they always told me as a kid. If you want to find out more about drugs, visit the local library. There's someone selling it there.
Oh, jeez. Where did you grow up?
Well, I grew up far away enough from the city where I can make fun of it like that.
Oh. Well, anyways, there's information like it was built several hundred years ago. After the Imperial invasion, they basically redid the lighthouse to make it into a prison keep for people that were making repeat offenses. But that's about all you find.
All right, so I didn't find any blueprints of where there used to be a door here, but it got bricked over.
Not right now, no. The 17
Okay.
wasn't high enough.
Can we find a magic user and bribe him and get him to teleport us in?
Teleport's
because
like
we're
a fifth.
outside.
First off, soldier. as Soldier said, there's no mana users in Belkide, and second,
Oh, yeah.
teleport's like a 5th level spell.
Yeah, we'd actually want to find one.
But
with
anyway,
casting.
I
think
cast
that one's up in
teleport.
third.
I cast Dimension Door.
That's a 5th level spell! Actually,
Are there any
wait,
magic items in Belkide? We've never asked that. Like I know there's no mana, but like
No magic.
there's just no magic items like at all.
alchemy, but not really,
Chemical.
no. You may find something very, very rarely, but like, it is exceptionally hard to find such stuff.
Alright, all we need to find is a couple capes with an mountebank. And then we can cast Dimension Door.
Oy vey. Are you really going to go down that rabbit hole?
No.
Okay, good. So, what's your next tactic for gathering information, you goobers?
We
I'm honestly considering. I think my admittedly crackpot idea of approaching Cat Bro and saying, "Hey, we really hate Max. Could you hand him over to us and we'll kill him for you?" And just booking it after that. That sounds like the more viable option at this point.
that sounds like a good way to get our name part of the yeah.
Well, this
Sounds like a
revolution-
good way to get chased down.
Well, we gotta shake off Imperial rule eventually. Yeah, we'd be living on the run, but hey, we'd save Max.
Uh-huh.
So you were trying to find Galahad.
Galahad. Where's Galahad?
Is Galahad supposedly in this town?
Galahad's the Imperial champion that you're referring to.
Yeah, so someone we don't really want to interact with much, probably.
Does anyone? Okay, I guess. Does anyone really object to that, or are we still trying to figure out how to do it the normal way?
I mean, technically, I guess we could always swim to the backside of the island and try to climb it.
Or
Um,
get a boat?
I should also mention that, like, the western shore of Roosevelt is, like, 50 feet above sea level.
So it's just got a bunch of stupid high cliffs around it.
Yes.
Okay, so on one side it's nice and smooth, and the other side it's Norway. Got it.
It's really weird, because basically the northern side is the one that... Northern shore is the ones that... One is at sea level. Bleh. The western shore, in particular, is really hard to get around.
Fun.
Sure.
All sorts of fun.
I don't know what to say here. I don't have any ideas to do this. Or we could give up on trying to save Max and just let him die. Evidently, it's
We
get
could do
banded,
that.
get hunted down by the Imperials, or let him die.
I mean,
sounds like-
are we actually getting paid for this job?
I
No.
Technically, if you go down there, you will end up being paid.
Yeah, but like we don't know what the reward is. We like free them first, and then they get to tell us what the reward is, and that just seems like bad business. Can't really
Does.
haggle from that point. Like they can just be like, "Well, you see, we have an army."
But there is part of the reason why I was asking about like how you would go around to try and gather information. Since I did love the thing in which Soldier did, but I was like, a random hobo. Great!
Yep. Don't you know? Hobos know everything.
I mean, they probably know back entrances to a lot of places. You know, I mean,
Plus back entrances, and they actually just know where the, like, hobos know where the popo are, and how to avoid the popo, and where they're not looking.
yep.
But yeah, no, I say screw this guy. We don't have a real quest to save him. Some guy's like, hey, can you check in on that? And then and if they say anything about it, we can be just like, you know, you didn't tell us your friend was in Alcatraz. Like, you know, there's a difference between springing them out of the county jail and out of a fortress on an island that's on its own, like, elevation.
Okay, is this where you all currently are on the map right now?
Roughly,
guess.
we're on the catfight map, so.
I know, I'm asking because of, based on positioning would be what I'd ask to be rolled.
Yeah, this looks about right. Well, this guy's up here.
Do you just always have that celestial dude with you now?
Apparently, yes.
Oh.
It gives off good vibes.
Yeah. What is that? That's my portable disco ball. Don't worry about it.
I absolutely love that reference. It's great.
Ah, crap! I missed that. What happened?
Portable disco ball.
Portable disco ball.
Yep.
What's that a reference to?
I have no idea.
Oh. Well, darn, if it's not a reference, then it's not a reference.
It might have accidentally been a reference to something.
I mean, I instantly thought of the Groovatron ball from Ratchet and Clank, but
Like, the closest thing to a reference meme that I can think of is that one from that one kid's show where they're just like, what do you have there? And he's just like, it's a smoothie. While he's got a freaking ostrich or whatever behind him.
I didn't see that one growing up.
Well, it's a meme that's been going around relatively recently, but I forgot the name of the show, but my little sister used to watch it.
It's called iCarly.
Is that right? That sounds about right. It was the little girl from Drake and Josh.
Oh, that was iCarly.
That show's old. Like, that show, like, quit running. Like, that's like...
I am old, apparently.
Not that I really keep track of it, but
Like,
that sounds like it's a while ago.
give me a cane so I can yell at kids to get off my lawn.
Alright then, I'd say Soldier, roll me a perception check.
Do I get help?
I'll help you.
Well, you didn't need the help regardless. I'm on the wrong freaking layer. Your moon guide is going a little bit nuts up here on the roof right now.
No, he's not. He's perfectly fine.
No, he's not. He's like, woo!
So I
What
go
in the
up,
world?
so I climb up on the roof with him.
Make an acrobatics check.
Damn it.
Nope, you completely fall off.
Fall off where?
Ouch.
Aren't there stairs like right here?
That's literally like to get into the building. Like, this is like an elevated platform. The door's right here.
Oh,
Can I jump up?
You can attempt, so yes.
At acrobatics.
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Let's. Oh.
You get up on the roof.
You just jump.
I just jump.
High jump. Floop.
Alright. Here.
So what's Disco like having problems with up there?
What's he doing?
In this alleyway, there's a bunch of kids bullying another kid. I do not know why there's like literally no humanoid in 5th edition that looks like younger than like
Alright,
17.
I shoot the kid.
Did you forget the
bullied.
dead kids from Strahd?
I don't have Strahd as a module.
Oh, right. Spoilers for people who haven't played the first 2 levels of
I mean,
Strahd.
Yeah. Not to mention, if you even know what Strahd is, you know, there's gonna be dead children. There will be dead.
So I come over here and be like, angry old man, kids, get off my lawn.
It's survival of the fittest, though.
Make an intimidation check.
Weakest children.
I don't do intimidation. I have a sword and a giant. I will have Luna come up behind me and drop her disguise. How's that for intimidation?
Okay, roll intimidation with advantage.
Something tells me.
1 and a 0!
How's a -3?
At least it wasn't a negative number.
I shouldn't laugh. I have -2 intimidation.
I'm
The kids
negative
laugh
too,
at you.
well.
The kids just like turn around and it's like, ooh, Horsey! And they immediately go over and like start petting Luna.
Close
He's petting
enough.
a nightmare horse.
Yes.
Yeah, they're just petting a nightmare unicorn. That's fine. We see them all the time in the city now.
Logic means nothing.
Yeah, I know.
So I'll go over to the one being bullied and just be like, so what the fuck's their problem?
That I really did find it.
What did you find? Is it loot? I'll pay you if you show me loot.
He shakes his head no. It's like, no. You'll just make fun of me too.
Kid,
But kid, we don't care enough about you. Make fun of you.
kid, I just walked in with a nightmare unicorn, and I spotted you because of the flying angel wing thing up there. Like, my scale of perception of reality on this plane is mildly stretched at this point.
Yeah, the kid just like looks up at you and it's like, everyone always makes fun of me for saying that I make stuff up.
I don't care what everyone else says. I would like to know what you found.
He like wipes his nose because of he's sniffling so much. I found a way into the lighthouse.
Well, then show us, because we happen to know, and if you're right, I will even pay you.
I don't know if that's a good idea. We shouldn't leave a monetary trail.
We'll just bring the kid with us, obviously.
No, what?
Alternatively, he just said that nobody ever believes him.
Maybe.
Maybe for his good reason. Maybe he's a liar.
He could be a liar. If he's lying to us, we just throw him out in the water.
No, isn't there a specific check?
No, we
for
don't. No. Well,
Yes,
Insight.
insight.
I'm going to incite him. I'll incite him.
He is 100% telling the truth.
Well, I still don't trust this kid. He might be lying. Nah, he's telling the truth.
Yeah, I'm like, there's legitimately like
I don't know.
you
Unless got a
actually
20
know
split
that
with-
basically he finds like really weird stuff all the time, and due to the fact that it's usually like something very niche or something that only happens for a short amount of time, by the time that other people go to see what he found, the event is over. So that's what no one believes him.
Oh, is it? It's like a high tide, low tide situation with the lighthouse, I think.
Who knows?
Like he found. He says he found an entrance, and maybe it's time sensitive based on the tide.
Makes sense.
All right, plot device. Where do we get into the lighthouse secretly?
Can you do something for me first?
That depends. Does it need to be stabbed, thrown, or yelled at?
Found.
Found. What's
Then
missing?
in that case, we'll see.
At one point, I found this really pretty flower. It was cold to the touch. I haven't been able to find it since. Will you help me? Basically, instead of it being exothermic, it was endothermic.
Great.
That tells me absolutely nothing about what we're supposed to
Well,
find.
That
Yeah.
sounds useful if we find it. I don't think there's any. I've never heard of any cold flowers in Belkide.
How do we even go about finding this thing?
Well,
Lane, roll nature.
Alright, yeah. I can nature.
I'll help him out.
Yeah, I'll roll again.
You rolled a 24. That was good enough.
Yeah, I just want to see.
Just in case.
You basically, I actually do believe, don't you have herbalism kits? Or am I
I
thinking
do
of
have an
the
herbalism kit.
You
I also have-
basically pull out a book relating to your herbalism kit and go through it, and it's like, Huffins. The thing is that this is also the exact wrong time of year to actually find Huffins in bloom. Like, a Huffin is like a early winter flower. It is currently like early summer.
Kid, you're not gonna find these flowers. Not for like another half a year.
He just like sniffles and was like, okay. Will this help? And he ends up going ahead, and where the freak is it? Ah, here it is. Ends up giving you a book which has this in it.
Boy.
Cool.
okay.
Nice.
This
Yeah, it's good to have. I guess, yeah.
those are words. They mean things.
It's basically a recipe book.
Yeah, we don't have any muffin huffins, so.
But we have
I
a
use
recipe.
at the moment. Yeah.
The slash. Basically, I believe I already gave you fungi.
Yeah, I've got some.
Fungi, but not huffin.
Yeah, we have some hui-ho, hot.
You have heal herbs. I know you do.
Yeah, about that. They're in someone's inventory, because they're not in the shared inventory.
Oh, dad, nabbit. Those blinking bloody doofuses. Okay, let's see here. Kole, did you actually use any of yours? Or did you keep track?
Like, the only thing I have that could be anything like that that I didn't put in the shared inventory is my rainbow feather.
Well, both of the Eden characters started out with 5 heal herbs, and they didn't add them to inventory, which is dumb. So add 10 in there.
Oh, okay.
And speaking of which, don't I have visible the oy vey, the Alchemy 101?
In our handouts?
Yes.
No.
Oh, dagnabbit. In all, remove this. Alchemy supplies. Which I believe this is like 2d4 plus 4, if I remember right. Hey. Sorry. Slight technical difficulties. 2d4 plus 2. How did that remove the D? Save. There! Oy vey. There, now, and didn't you choose the dowsing guide?
Maybe?
Yeah, this is me being slightly dumb. So, I apologize for this. I had the settings set incorrectly on a lot of this, so that's completely my bad.
So we're just missing a bunch of information?
So,
Yep, there. I'm a bonehead. I take full credit for being a bonehead. So there you go on those two. So, yes, so you have 10 heal herbs in your inventory. And note, the Huff and Water is saying that it's either Fungo or Huff and Water.
mm.
And a heal herb.
Cool.
So you can make it right now, you goobers.
Let's make it.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, that was nice one.
All
But we
right.
can't guarantee it stays alive in this weather.
Well, again, if you're making some right now, again, I believe I put in there that's a herbalism kit check.
Oh,
And how many are you making?
Maybe like 2 or something.
Team? I don't know how many IE fungos are in the inventory. 7. You can make up to 7.
So make like 3.
3, yeah.
Herbalism kit check.
Who wants to do that? I think it's
I got it.
Anastasia can. I'll help you
I
though.
literally cannot.
Yeah, I'll help
So
you.
do I just click on the herbalism kit?
Yes, it'll then pop up a thing asking which stat. And here right now, I'd say go ahead and put in intelligence. Actually, I may make it so that way most crafting checks use intelligence.
Wow. Maybe I should have more crafting skills.
For this campaign, at the very least.
So I just click on it and then click intelligence.
Yep.
You have advantage.
All right. No. No, you clicked intelligence. You need to click the tool in the tool list.
Well, that's what I did.
No, when you click the tool in the tool list, if
Mine
you
do
go
it.
back to the screen, there's a little pull down that.
It'll look like that.
Yeah.
I'm not doing the actual check. I just wanted to see if it was working.
I realize it's a little finicky, Anastasia.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm confused.
Okay. When you hit... No. There... Oh, I'm looking at lane seat. That's part of my problem right now. You actually hit the thing that says Herbalism Kit, and then on the actual page, not on the character sheet, but like on the actual Roll20 page, there will be a little pop-up that shows up. That's what you were looking for.
And again, because advantage.
Okay, you successfully fully make the 3 Wonder Grows. And now I can add to the actual handout that it takes 1 wood and 1 water. Alright, so you now have 3 of these things. So, you can technically ask him where he found the plants in the first place.
Cool. Hey kid, where did you find these plants?
I found them on an island, like, right off the coast. I have a little boat that I took out there, in which, if you follow him, he heads northwards towards Regenbogen, in which, at the docks, there's, like, this little boat, in order to go ahead and, that he used in order to do this in the first place. And do I have map dimensions for this? No, I don't. Of course I don't. Map. Zoom out. Go over here. Close you. My library. And this is just... where to go? No, dagnabbit. Where did... Oh, here it is. No, this needs to be a little bit wider. Derp. Alright, that looks better. Oy vey. And where is the marker? There's the marker. And eventually, you all get ferried onto this little island.
was gonna say that's an awful small boat for all of us at once.
Nah, yeah, it takes a couple of trips.
It takes 4.
It was like a rowboat.
Yeah. It can hold, like, at most 3 people.
Before we do all this, shouldn't we make that dowsing guide? Now that I've looked at it.
Do you have the materials?
We have dim ore and we have moonstone. I just don't know if we have glass blowing tools. We have Zvelk.
We do. I think he needs to be at like a smith or a forge to actually do his stuff, though.
So we're going to where he found the things. At some point, we need to make that sooner than later.
So I guess,
Oh, hey, an island.
Yeah.
Yep.
on a boat. Now we're on an island.
Wrong layer, dum-dum.
No, you.
Yeah, we're not dumb.
I'm talking about myself.
We know.
You got a long rest, you doofus.
I'm working on it. I have lots of things.
Oh wait, I need to add medicine.
Luna didn't come on the boat with you.
Oh, fine.
Unlike the moon kite can manage to come, since it can hover, but Luna can't right now.
I just assumed because there was a bridge.
Wait, why wouldn't Luna fit on the boat if they were?
It's a horse. We're not putting a horse on a rowboat.
I'm half of a horse.
I
You
know.
also
but-
have the mind of a person, though.
You're also tiny compared to a horse, because otherwise you wouldn't be a medium creature.
I'm pretty sure I'm full size.
Yeah,
horse.
centaurs here. Legitimately, if it didn't look so goofy, it'd be more like this.
Oh, great.
Good
Yeah,
thing.
but I know what you're saying, but like, if I was able to get on this tiny boat, I think
It's
Now, why do you
more
think the
along the
horses
lines of
couldn't
like
make it?
keeping it steady, and they
Yeah,
can't
because
help
horses aren't so
unlike
good at
you
that.
can.
Yeah, you know how to like not be in the way.
yeah, I do. You know,
Because like you
Right.
can actually help row it, they can't.
oh heck yeah, I could.
Same reason why not all animals.
I
Was
got a +4 to strength, so yeah, I could row the boat.
Yep. Okay. So you're on this little island. Say something.
Alright, kid, where do we put the thing to get the
Mhm.
flowers?
Yeah.
flowers and things, yeah.
It's been a while. I think it was at the top of the hill.
Top of the hill I go.
I follow.
Top of the hill we go.
Survival check or something?
Yeah, I'm going to say yes on this.
Can someone help me with that?
I can.
Shit, yeah. Rolling 8. I'm rolling solo.
Okay then. Roll me a d6.
D6, alright.
There's 5 plant sprouts up here.
Take them.
No, you use the Wonder Grow on them. It's one
Oh,
use
yeah,
per
so it's the
each
growing
plant.
thing. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
want to grow the plants, alright.
So I take it you're using all 3 of them on 3 of the plants.
Sure.
All right, roll me a D3 for each.
D3. Alright, 3D3.
You gain 4
Crap.
huffins.
Lovely.
I think that's the proper amount, if I remember correctly.
So now we gotta trade a huffin.
You could
For
always just give
information.
us 8.
Can we make more like huffin water with this and such and just grow more sprouts?
First off, one, you only need 1 wood and 1 water in order to make a new wonder grow. But you can use the Huffins is a substitute material for the first ingredient in the wonder grow.
Yeah. So can we make more?
You can attempt,
I
so
have
you
1
don't
water.
know what it'll do.
I'll just call it good there. We got Huffins. Let's go back to that one kid.
Soldier, have you not moved up to the top of the hill?
Nope, I'm good. I'm watching the boat.
Alright, yeah, let's go.
Alright, no, stop, Lane.
No, what do you mean no?
So I have to come
Um,
up the hill.
Roll perception, Soldier.
I perceive nothing. Never
Or
mind.
every.
I perceive the universe.
2 nat 20s! Way to go, Soldier!
Even with disadvantage, you would have been just fine.
Yay. 1% chance odds. Woo.
More like 0.5% chance.
So anyway, which bit of the
1%.
universe do I perceive today?
No, this is the wrong one.
It's still appearance. Looks like we're about
It's
to combat.
this one.
eventually.
Ugh.
I'm fine
Was
with
that
it,
giant
though. We got
crocodile?
plenty of cover.
It's this one that I needed to grab.
Is that
Is
rambling
this
mountain
thing
song?
is flying towards the island.
What is that? I don't understand.
What
I
is
call out
that?
a warning. I'll be like, hey guys, we got company.
Oh crap!
And then I shoot
What?
it with my mauler.
I'm gonna shoot it with a bow.
Or not shoot it? What is that thing?
Death.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm shooting it.
Don't you get that Libra thing? We could find out.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to use. I'm about to use Libra.
We
Okay.
usually prefer.
Alright, let me go back. Alright. This is a this is still the wrong book. This book I think I need. Oy vey. I cross-reference stuff so much. Stupid freaking thing. Oh, I'm in the wrong book because I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah. It was the original one. It's this one. Derp. Here it is. This is a death butterfly swarm. This is a swoop of butterflies that they're very rarely seen. This is because of the fact that basically infernal energy when basically whenever an infernal creature dies and its carcass is eaten, it tends to go ahead and spawn one of these things. And that's why they end up being rather infrequent. They are ravenous and poisonous, and they tend to go ahead and fly trying to find whatever the best source of food it can find is.
So it's infrequent, but we just happen to have one come at us today. Okay.
Yes.
It probably likes those flowers we just made.
Probably.
Mm.
Possibly. Anyway, I'm shooting it.
Y'all said screw this, we're just gonna start shooting it.
Well, it's a van.
Why is it at disadvantage?
It's normal. Should be normal. 14.
That misses.
Damn.
My one shot.
Wait, is it a swarm?
Yes.
Okay, then I get to hit it again with the recurve bow. And
That-
no sneak attack.
No
So
sneak
just 10.
attack?
Yeah, no sneak attack, just 9 damage.
Are we all just shooting at it now? Should we roll initiative?
Just give me a
Also-
moment.
Also, I forgot to say it, but I'm giving our paladin bro, not paladin, our horsey bro, my shield bond. So as long as we're within 10 feet of each other, we get +1 armor.
Sorry, I hadn't cleared the turn order yet.
Oh!
Why, thank you.
There goes my 22 initiative. And back down to 6 initiative, yep.
Sounds about right.
And Sordric, you tell. Oh, you didn't roll a 4.
I did not roll a 4.
Wait, who called out the shield bonus? Who do I gotta stay close to?
Sordric.
Soldier it. Armored bro. The other armored bro.
That's you.
It rolled a nat 1 on initiative. Congratulations, Lane.
Oh, it's a lot of fun.
Oh, okay.
So, it is our crazy moon type friend here.
Cool. He's going to go way the fuck over here. I think I can still shoot that far. Yeah, I can shoot that far.
That'd be at disadvantage based off of current positioning.
It can hover up, so I'll put it. Oops. I'll put it like here, but it's also like 10 feet off, like 15 feet off the ground.
You need to move like 10 feet further for it to not be at disadvantage.
Why?
It's because of, due to the angle, this point is actually higher than the point that it's currently at. And usually hover is usually 5 feet off the ground.
Why the fuck can the thing that's nothing but wings not just fly? So 9 and a 17.
Okay, the second one hits.
Take some of that radiant damage, you scrub.
All right. Alexander's turn.
I mean, he can't really do anything, so he's just gonna stay put where next to my character.
Hold an action to attack.
Anastasia,
Yeah.
your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the mauler.
Pew pew.
And roll a d4. $20. So that's 10. So that's... Nigel, your turn.
Right, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna get a little bit closer to this thing, and I'm gonna throw some javelins at it.
Won't they lose them into water?
Technically, yeah, you're throwing them into the water. You will not be able to retrieve them.
Well,
Oh, he's just ready on attack.
hopefully it aggroes this thing and it'll fly over land so we can start slapping it.
Basically, it would if it hadn't rolled a nat 1.
Okay,
I mean, how many javelins do you have? Can you afford to lose one or two?
I got 10, so there's one. I'll throw 2.
Congratulations! Those both missed.
Oh crap!
So you lost
they
2
hit,
javelins
they'll fall.
permanently and they both missed.
That
Great.
sounds about right.
You know what?
Everything is fine.
They're fairly mundane. I'm sure I could buy more.
Yep.
Soldier, it's your turn.
So how far off the ground is the nonsense?
It's only 5 feet off the ground.
Am I still 10 feet? I have to make sure I'm 10 feet. Yeah, that's 10 feet. It's... No, anyway, I'm going to pull out my whip instead. Wait, can I... Yeah, I'm going to have my whip out.
I'm a derp.
Can I stand there?
Don't fall.
Yes, but precariously.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna attempt to whip it good, and that's the one I need.
Whip it
The
good.
whip's 15-foot range, you goober.
Why is my whip 15 feet range?
That whips have 15 feet range.
That's some of the homebrew nonsense that doesn't show that I didn't copy over. Okay, cool. So yeah, in that case, I don't even have to go that far. I'm fine where I was.
Yeah,
So yeah,
that
I
missed.
missed. Cool. That's my turn.
I thought you had 2 attacks.
Oh, right.
That also
Like
missed.
I said, that's my turn.
Lane, it's your turn now.
Oh. Ooh. Probably not gonna
And
cut it, huh?
no, dadgummit, that is the wrong seat. It's this seat.
Yeah.
What is going on, Delta?
Huh?
We hear the bloop, 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 bloop,
Someone just sent me a bunch of pictures.
bloop.
Alright, so I'm guessing 13 doesn't cut it.
No. And on top
Alright,
of that,
two-
like, you aren't behind actual cover right now.
That's a good point. Is this just grass?
That's grass.
Alright. If I'm prone, I can still shoot regularly, right?
Shoot a bow when you're prone?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
If it has the prone fighting trait, yes.
In that case, no.
No,
just
it'd still be...
regular attack.
That missed. They both missed. It is now its turn, in which once I hit the correct thing, moves over, move to back, and this hits both of you.
Ouch.
Oh, so this is the nonsense you were talking about.
Yes.
So I've got 22 armor, and you've got 20?
I've got 21 armor thanks to you.
Okay, cool.
So, actually, wait. Nope, that misses.
Yeah, that. Nigel's probably like giggling. He's like, "Hey, look at this swarm of butterflies. They're really, really, you're really aggressive. Don't hurt me."
They're just gnawing on, like, my van braces and shit, and it's just like, what are you doing? That's metal, you fools.
Yeah, this one, its multi-attack specifically says this. So now it's our Crazy Moonkite's turn. Woo!
Pew pew time. Pew.
Why do you
Well-
keep rolling at advantage?
Because it's easier than having to deal with shit when it's not. But I can change it, I guess. So 16 radiant?
Yes. Alexander's turn.
I guess
Roll
he's
a
gonna try
dex
to bite.
save.
Okay.
Is the good boy dexterous?
Okay, he manages to jump down the cliff with extraordinary ease and finesse.
Ha! And he's gonna try to bite a whole bunch of butterflies, I guess.
Alrighty then. Miss, hit. That hits. And I need to roll con save. And it rolled a nat 1.
It's almost like it's a
Yay.
butterfly. Like, I wouldn't expect the butterfly to have really high con.
Roll 4d6 and 1d4. That was the symbol I needed. Anastasia, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot at it again.
And that does hit, that's 5 over, and the next attack gets a +3 to hit. So that is 20, so that is... Nigel, it's your turn.
All right, now that the swarm is within hitting distance, I'm gonna try to hit it. Long sword, single-handed.
Miss and miss.
Yeah, great. Just waving the sword in the air, missing every butterfly.
That is hilarious.
The valiant centaur tries to fight a bunch of butterflies. Death butterflies, mind you, but butterflies all the same.
Yep. Soldier, it's your turn.
I am also going to wave my sword at a bunch of butterflies.
Miss. That hits.
Okay, so we know what the AC is.
Yep.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Lane, your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna... How much room do I have? I can get to these trees. I'm gonna jump down here. And I hide in this little bushy tree area.
That's a cliff.
Yeah, it's like, how big of a cliff though? It can't be that big.
That's like 15 feet.
15 feet, and I just stay right here in the bush. Kind of using the trees cover.
Okay. That works.
Finally. Alright. Get to use sneak attack.
Phew.
Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Another attack.
That misses.
Is no. That's my turn.
It is now the swarm's turn. And it moves here. And bites.
Oi! Stay from the Orthrus.
Oh.
Hits everyone but... Or hits the Orthros but misses... Well, us, I guess.
Well, I'm still close to you, so I still got 21, so that barely misses.
Yeah, so roll a con save for Alexander.
You said con, right?
Yeah, con save, yeah.
Gonna beat the 15.
Nope, so you take 12 damage. And I roll a d4 now. You're not poisoned. Crazy little moon kite. A woo!
Pew, pew. Oops, sorry, wrong one.
Yay, there's both hit.
32 radiance.
Moonkite MVP!
Of course it's MVP. And apparently it can act as a mount.
Yeah. Alexander's
It can?
turn. Yeah. Alexander's turn. Miss, miss. Critical hit! So that is 11, roll 40, actually no. Roll 24 plus 46. Since, even then, con. Yep. Describe how Alexander mauls the remainder of this swarm.
I guess each of the Alexander's heads just start chomping on the butterflies. Like nom nom nom.
Just nom them. I'm gonna use Rally and Cry to give, who's all in my range, actually? You're not. So I'll give Alexander 7 temp HP.
Alexander thanks you.
He's a good boy.
Yeah. Alexander's a good boy. Clear.
Yeah, a nice 3-headed snake dog thing.
Well,
Yes.
He's got 4 heads. Wait, no, 3. He's an Orthrus, not a
3.
Cerberus. Yeah. Yeah. He's a good boy.
Yeah. So the kid that was with you is basically scared shitless at this point, but also, oh no, wait, you don't get that yet technically. What do you do with this thing?
Oh, the pile of dead butterflies scattered around like leaves.
Yeah.
I should
Yeah.
examine them, right?
I find a book and just start like putting them between the pages. Obviously.
Or we
And
can
look at
mana
my
convert
death
them.
butterfly collection.
Yeah, you can mana convert them, Lane.
Yeah, can we use them for materials at all other than that?
You can, yet it'd be hard to find anything good from this.
Alright, I guess I'll mana convert them. That's just a 7.
Okay, you find like 5 wind mana.
5 wind mana.
Cool.
So I take it you give one of the Huffins to the kid.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and show you. In which you end up here, top left of the sewers. I found a way down here at one point. I don't remember which way I went.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Well, I
where do we
see-
start?
It is
Top
amazing.
left. No, it is just
No, it's a grid, so I see 3 possible entrance. Oh, there's ghosts. Lovely.
The ghost of the dead.
I say we start, like going.
Stick
It's
to
a
the walls.
lot. Yeah, we should stick to the wall. Or maybe
Never
just-
mind.
Okay. All right.
We have to fight a ton of ghosts today.
no, this is just to give you an idea of how much stuff, how like many spirits are down here. I sort of did this one at a time for the other group, and it was me trying to do Minesweeper, and it ended up being really stinking funny. Because if I kept having to copy and paste ghosts everywhere.
Yeah, let's go right.
You also know, first off, this direction is north, so you know that the lighthouse is south of you.
Let's go south. Are these spirits like hostile at all?
No, actually, most of them are just like commingling with one another, and they are completely oblivious to you all being here.
Can I make
I'll
a?
make sure not to touch them anyways.
Also,
make
what's everyone's passive perception?
Not
18.
high enough.
13. I was about to say, can I make some kind of history or investigation check? Like, are these spirits like, are they like prisoners that died in the lighthouse or something else?
Would it be a check to like get a feel for the room? And wrong south, it was this one dead end that's right here.
So, I don't know if that answers my question.
No, I was sort of asking everyone here.
What now?
Like, what would be a check to like get the feel of a room?
What do you mean? Probably perception.
Probably perception. Maybe like in a wisdom check or a charisma check, maybe like.
Okay then.
Maybe insight. Possibly. That's more of like an atmosphere.
Yeah.
So you said insight, then roll insight.
Cool, I'll help him with it.
Okay, I got +3 to that. Watch me roll garbage.
But you have advantage.
No, I don't.
You do now because I told you to. 'Cause
I
also
don't have
the insight.
proficiency in it. I just
I
have
do.
+3.
I can help you though,
Oh,
because I do have proficiency.
You only need proficiency to help other people.
oh.
You don't need proficiency in order to take the help.
Okay, I guess I'll roll again for advantage.
Yay!
Okay. Does a 16
Um,
tell us anything?
they basically, due to how much the past several decades have like left a scar on this land, these are just basically the souls of people who have not found peace.
Oh. So there's no way of they weren't killed by the Imperials, they're just dead.
They're dead.
Just icy dead people. It's fine.
Yes.
Gosh, these would have the... If you can't really kill a ghost, I don't know what kind of mana you'd harvest from these people. Darkness?
Ghost mana.
Actually, it's kind of weird.
And I'm not suggesting we attack any of them because I don't think we have anything that can harm them. I left my proton pack at home.
Yeah, we literally can't hurt these.
Nope.
No magic or mana or anything.
Yeah, so let's. I'm just thinking what kind of cool stuff they drop if we could.
Probably like ghost mana. Dark mana, probably.
I was thinking darkness.
Maybe some wind mana.
Ethereal mana.
It's actually really
No
stupid
plasma.
what most spirits actually drop. In that
Whose
regard.
Well,
Also,
whose fault is that?
the universe! And I also said it's over here. You're literally going to the next district lane if you're heading that direction.
This one?
Yes.
Alright, let's go. Was there a ladder, a man?
Yeah, there's a ladder.
Go up the
Crap.
ladder.
How am I gonna get up a ladder?
Oh
Oh.
god.
We'll tie a rope around.
Very carefully. Very
I'm-
carefully.
You can also go ahead and do an athletics check in order to pull your own weight up.
Well, I do have. I got +7 to that, so let's.
With advantage due to how much is stacked on your character.
21 pass. Can I climb a ladder?
You do manage to pull yourself up the ladder, but you are breathing heavily and sweating and just like literally like his arms are throbbing by the time he gets up.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, but what going downstairs, that probably also sucks.
Stairs, I don't know, depends on the stairs, but ladders are just
Pretty
like
sure horses can't go downstairs due to how their legs work.
I don't know. That's one of the advantages of playing as this race is I'm really good horizontally, but I am no good vertically.
you see, what you do is you just make sure you get a hold of a magical item that gives you like a climbing speed, like spider walk or something, and then you just run up the wall.
I mean, this is my first session here. I'll see what kind of magic stuff I'm allowed to unlock, but that's always on the list.
It'll be a hot minute or 3.
Or 5,000.
Why is the whole map black?
Oh, right. I forgot to reveal areas here.
Ooh,
Dude.
fancy.
We're supposed to have dynamic lighting, but that's for people with money, so there's no
That's
dynamic
for
lighting.
money.
My graphics card doesn't support that.
What? Dynamic lighting?
It's too much. Laptop warrior. I guess we should probably start stealthing. Probably.
Oh, cool. We're in the water temple now.
Oh gosh, I
Link?
hate water temple is.
Yeah, I'm gonna start being. Oh, or not? No, I'm not. Sorry. Still an 11, but no.
I should not be laughing because I probably get horrible worse rolls for on stealth than you, but holy shit.
Ta-da!
And technically, if you're first off, right now you don't. Right now, you would probably more so roll perception first.
I will
then
help
I'll
someone
Ah.
else with perception.
I'll take that help.
You just hear the sloshing of water right now. You don't actually hear footsteps on this floor. You hear footsteps above you.
Mm.
I need to reveal areas.
Push the dead end.
Make a perception check.
It will do. Will do.
You hear squeaking and you notice behind you. And once it freaking loads, this thing come out of the wall.
Oh, it's a rat.
Is the ghost rat?
That's lovely.
Squeak.
I mean, it's just a rat, right?
Yeah. Just based off of whatever you noticed, yeah.
It's a rat, alright.
Master Splinter.
Where are the turtles?
Oh, I need to. Dadgummit. I hate changing back from reveal areas to the map controls. That's my bad.
I'll help him perceive things.
Look at this empty room.
I need to figure out. Wrong button. Rules, no. Yes, down here.
Oh. That's a big thingy.
It's like a mantis or a scorpion.
Scorpion.
That is a big thing. It's a scorpion?
Oops.
What is this thing?
Being shown
Yeah,
is
it's
really
just
good.
like a big scorpion that's just like in the water.
Is it like doing anything attacky like, or?
Not really.
Chill? Cool, I'll let it chill. It's in this room.
Sorry that it's taking me a while. It takes time in order to freaking
Yeah.
do stuff. Because the stairs up are like right next to where you freaking started.
Mm-hmm. It's good to explore the area.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I need to look stuff up at the same time that you're continuously like going through things.
Right. Great. Some box. Yep. Yep.
Sorry. I need to keep adding things in.
No problemo.
Because if you're actually exploring the entire map... Oh no, that is way too big.
Hell is this?
So there's like what, 6 levels in this place?
You don't entirely know.
Oh, let's find this dude and get out of here, Christopher.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Honestly, I hope he's just on the floor above us, so we don't have to keep dealing with this.
Yep, it's probably good enough.
We're
Wanna
gonna go
make
to
sure
July's
there's
first.
nothing lurking around the corner.
We found rats, a giant scorpion, and whatever the fuck that thing is.
It's like a flytrap plant.
Yeah.
Yep, so you're all heading upstairs?
Sure.
Sure.
And this time you're coming up from here.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Roll a group stealth check.
How does that work? Is that normal stealth?
Yeah, basically, everyone rolls stealth. It's the highest roll minus the lowest modifier.
Oh shoot, I've got
Right.
0.
That doesn't matter. Let's go. It's at 19.
So yeah, interstate. Yep, basically that means you're actually a lot better than the other group was at this because of one of the party members there has had a -2 in stealth.
Yeah, I don't think anyone
That's
has
ridiculous.
a minus in stealth, so
Just
Just 2 zeros, 1 10, and 1 2.
Yeah, so you basically that's a group stealth score of 19.
Nothing.
So yeah, basically, so long as you don't attract attention to yourself, you won't attract any of the guards.
cool.
Quietly. So, we don't know which cell the frickin' Max is.
I would guess pretty high up.
Oh yeah, because we're at the bottom of the. We're at the bottom of the lighthouse.
Yep. Probably go up.
Guys, my echolocation's
guess.
coming in. I know where all the guards are.
I realize this is very stupid on my part. It's just, I'm like, I do not want to have to deal with changing layers right now.
Alright, I guess we should.
So we send out the
Around.
sneaky guy to go, like, actually check shit out while we stay by the stairs.
And there's stairs here. Go up further.
It's
Yeah,
the weirdest person I've ever seen in my life.
Where is this dude facing? Can I like get around him without being?
Basically the thing with group stealth is that you all get to move your movement speed, and then you roll group stealth again.
But what if we just want him to stealth and us stay behind and not draw attention?
Congratulations, they
Let the
found
rope
him.
Oh, jeez.
Is that just how it works?
That's why I said how the rules for group stealth works, because basically if you're doing what you're doing now, due to how much movement you're doing on your own, it's noticeable.
Like,
I can't just walk slowly.
Like, why can't we just let one guy scout? Because why would the entire group scout?
It's not scouting, it's also because of the floors on this place are laid out very simply.
We're trying to move.
So we have to move in a group.
It's most beneficial to you.
Sure, let's Scooby-Doo our way around here. One big line.
Sure, I guess.
Since, like...
Is this dude facing away then? If that's the thing, I don't even think we want to, like...
At current he's turning around to face towards you.
I mean, yeah, just go up the stairs. Screw this level.
I guess we just keep going up until something makes sense.
Yeah.
Up the stairs. Next level.
And...
Oh. Dark. So that's us all the way over here.
Yes.
Group stealth again?
Yes.
It's a 2.
12, 14, 11, and Nigel.
Please roll that 19.
He already rolled. It's
14.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. Anastasia! My bad. Okay, that's still 14. That's good for right now.
This is nerve-wracking.
So where are we going? Straight, left, right?
Man, do we know how many floors?
You said it was about
this lighthouse is?
6 stories, right? About 6 stories.
That's a rough guesstimate, but yes.
So we're like...
And we don't even know what floor he's on. I mean, right now we're guessing he's at the top because of what he did, but we don't know that.
So where should we go? What direction?
You're right.
Alright. Yeah.
It's a storeroom.
Is there anything good in there? I want to open up
convert all of the food.
Well, he said storeroom. He didn't say what it's storing. I want to open up one of these barrels.
Quietly open up one.
Quietly, of course.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I mean...
Should someone else do it?
I mean, does it matter? I mean...
It's because of... If you do it, you have to roll the stealth check to silently open it.
I guess I'll open it then.
I guess someone... Okay, yeah. Because I got 0. I don't have anything negative, but I got 0.
Yeah, I'll silently open it up.
Nice.
It's a barrel of ale.
Let's mana convert it.
Beer. Hell yeah.
Mana convert.
Or just, I don't know, anyone got a water spin or something and fill it up?
You get 4 wood and 20 water.
Darn it! I wanted the beer for the beer's sake. What's in the other barrels?
More beer, I assume.
So that's how much wood and how much water?
4 wood, 20 water.
20 water. Wow, we have 53 water mana.
You
What's
will
in the
need
other
to
barrel?
start using stuff like that more frequently, I will say that.
I'll open up another barrel.
Roll another stealth check. Mr.
What's
Pride.
inside?
Pry it open, and this one is just filled with meat.
Or conversion, baby. Let's go.
More meat mana.
Do we want to save anything for our own
You want to
personal
take
use?
any of it? Is it raw
Yeah.
meat
It-
or
it-
ration?
it's like ration wild meat.
We'll
Basically,
take some of it.
so you're going to go ahead and take the barrel this time?
Not the barrel, but like just some of the meat.
You
Fill
can
up
either,
my ration.
if you take the meat, you cannot use it for mana conversion.
All right, that's fair.
That's fine. You want me to carry that, or you got it?
I got some of it. We can like
Roll me a
half portion of it.
d5.
Ooh.
You gain 8 wild meat.
Put that in the shared inventory.
Any left, or can I take more?
That was one of the barrels.
I guess I'll just go ahead and stealth for the other two.
All right, the next one. Yeah, I need more water. Okay. Ugh. That's a 27. This one has milk in it. You aren't sure why.
I mean, milk, yeah.
Why a barrel has milk in it, the world will never know.
We're
Drink, of
converting
course.
that because I don't trust it.
Yeah, I'd say that's better. That's better served as a mana conversion.
Mana converted.
You gain another 4 wood, and you get like 12 more water.
Well,
Yeah. Okay, cool. What's in the third barrel then?
You find salt.
so mana converted. We don't need.
Salt is an ingredient.
It is just have straight up salt in.
Yeah, salt is an ingredient.
I guess we'll just take the salt. Just straight up salt.
Yeah, let's take the salt.
Roll me a d5. You get six portions of grated salt. And
Nice.
Is that based off of his 1 or my 4?
the one. Oh,
Ah,
didn't pay attention to the 4. That's my bad.
I was volunteering to carry it.
Oh, then it's 9.
9 pounds of salt.
Raiden.
Can we not like steal from these people while we're trying to break out a prisoner?
Oh, so we should.
Y'all making my anxiety go high, I swear.
Yay!
Garden? Graydon?
Yeah, grated.
Graydon.
Cool. Now let's actually do what we came here to do.
Yeah, let's. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no, really?
I think we've. I don't know. Break an enemy compound, you gotta take good stuff.
I mean, we could just open another story.
Yeah, but we don't know where he is.
You're
I'd say
actually
we go
making
to-
far better time than the first group did.
We should probably go up all the way and then just make our way downwards.
I
Sounds
like that. I second that.
Nice.
So you're heading up now.
Yeah,
Yep.
we'll open it up.
Oh, speaking of which, you need to roll another group stealth check.
That's fair.
4,
Shoot.
18.
Nope, 8. I have disadvantage.
No, it's group stealth checks do not care about your heavy armor status. So it's the left
Okay.
roll. 5. Oh, 5. Okay, you're good. Since Soldier managed to roll you all an 18. Yeah, group stealth checks, it does not matter if you have heavy armor. Ah!
Excuse me. Okay, up next floor.
Floor
Floor.
4. This is actually the floor of which I expect people to spend the most time on.
Watch it be just like a 5x5 room.
Oy vey. Where is everyone? I thought I grabbed you all to the next. No, I didn't. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I'm like, I thought I grabbed you all.
Nope.
Oh, right. Derp. This is being done on purpose. It's also eerily quiet right now. Most of the noise is on the floors below you at this point.
Cool.
You're okay, I'm like, you're standing in front of a wall lane. That reveals nothing.
I know, it's doing like, the sneaky back against the wall type of thing.
Yeah. You aren't gonna question what you're standing next to?
What is
It's
this?
a torture device.
It looks pretty torture, yeah.
It's like some kind of beetle. I don't know. Can I roll a check?
The
to see what it is?
The iron beetle. You put someone inside, light a fire underneath, they sound like a beetle.
Isn't that an iron bowl?
This is the fantasy world. It's an iron beetle.
Ah. My bad.
And I'd prefer you all to stay close together. Thank you. No, dagnabbit.
I think we should try going west, because I think it's where the stairway is.
Find me a moment. Do.
Oh boy, what did we find now?
Stay with the group.
We're all in the same hallway.
In which, as you enter the next room, you're all swept in here.
Just moved in.
Yellow mold.
Well, we didn't move that. We got moved ourselves.
As the way back is blocked by a wall of force.
Oh no.
Eh,
Is this...
It's a priest!
Man alive, this... I swore this fit on the map better previously. Ah.
Yeah, may
So
have to
on center,
downsize
you
it.
can hold down Alt when you drop in. It won't be locked in.
That's better. I more meant like the map itself, like it
Yeah.
fit better on the tiles in the other session. I feel like this floor is like a few tiles off, and it's driving me bonkers.
So,
In which, as you enter the room, you see this massive statue, and that's which it begins to move. That's the dice roller.
yeah, we're rolling.
We're gonna get caught.
And got
17.
everything is fine. That button.
It also sucks that Ragnar isn't here because of... Technically, this thing would end up being added to his list.
What's
Think it
Ragnar?
was.
What's Ragnar's class?
Barbarian Morph.
Oh.
I just assumed that when people weren't here for the session, we just sort of was like, yeah, they're here, but they just don't. They're like incorporeal. They're with us, just in spirit.
Oh,
instead.
dagnabbit, I did
Actual-
not click the token.
So, like, does us fighting this thing make noise to alert the guards?
hopefully.
Right now, not yet.
Just no one cast any spells like Fireball.
None of us know magic.
None of us know
Don't
magic.
fireball make any noise. Just don't cast any thunder magic.
That is
blow any
actually a
powder
really
keg.
clever joke, Delta. That is an insanely clever joke.
I wasn't joking. I'm serious. Fire really isn't super loud. If you got lightning or thunder magic, it is.
No, I'm pretty sure it's mostly just the thunder spells, right? Since it's called
No
thunder,
powder.
but technically it'd be.
It's sound. Yeah.
It's sonic.
Sound.
It's sonic damage, but that doesn't sound as cool as thunder, so we say thunder.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I know why. This is supposed to be a 28 by 28 map that's set as 25 by 25 right now. That's why this stupid thing looks so weird.
How did this thing even get in here? It's too big to actually go out of this.
they
hallway.
probably made it inside.
Yeah, if it's a sculpture, it was brought.
Like how sometimes you build like the couches on the inside because it doesn't fit through the door.
Mm-hmm.
We always just put them through the windows.
What windows?
I don't know.
Whose windows are bigger than their doors?
Also, you just moved the map layer, not whatever you
You've
were
been
trying to do.
shifted over.
No, yeah, I needed to increase the size of the map layer.
Okay.
We can now see parts of the map.
Sorry. Yes, that's much better. Holy cow. No, that's hide areas. Reveal, you dingus. Yeah, that's why I was having problems. That I had it set on a 25 by 25, and this is supposed to be a 28 by 28 map. That's why it looked so dumb. Oh, thank you. Get back in there, Anastasia.
No.
Funnily enough, it rolled a nat 1 on initiative.
Cool. Let's kill it.
Are you not having Alexander
fine.
join us?
No, not really. I don't think you can get up the stairs. I don't know if it's a good idea to have Alexander up here.
Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to ask. Derpa. So it is technically Soldred's turn first.
Is this thing even? I know it's blocking the way, but who said it was hostile?
He made us
There's no
roll
one,
initiative.
but we've rolled initiative, so.
Basically, you can't get out right now.
So, wait, is Anastasia in the room with us?
I'm right next to you.
Anastasia's right next to you, Lane.
In my screen, she's like, oh, we're over here.
She moved back.
Well,
You need to refresh your screen.
Did that fix
It,
it?
it fixed it, yeah.
Yeah, I moved it and moved it back.
I
Okay.
swear, us saving this dude better be worth it.
Holy cow, you rolled 2 critical hits!
Yay!
Nice.
Four critical hit.
And then I'm going to
mean,
use my reaction
count,
to use this on it. I don't know if it'll work, but
Ooh, do I still have that extra armor class?
Is this
Yeah.
a fear
Yes.
effect?
it's not. It's not. It doesn't say it's like yes, but no. Like it's a fear type effect. It's more of an aggro effect than a fear effect.
Okay.
Yes, you do, Nigel.
Okay, thanks.
So this is... Dadgummit. Normal? Yep, that passed.
That passed. And then I'm going to try to knock it over.
Okay.
Oof. I could have used that 19 from earlier.
And boink.
Oh, hey, I won. So anyway, it's knocked prone.
Oh wow, nice work.
Yay, I did things. And my turn's done.
Nigel, it's your turn.
Wow, I'm just rolling garbage today.
Miss and miss.
He has advantage because it's prone.
Oh, right. So even then, 11 and 11 miss.
Well, if that's advantage, we'll just call that one hit, one of my attacks. Oh,
Neato.
And that's another crit. So that is technically 20 damage.
I will share the thingamajig with you, Nigel, so that you can do the thing to where you can just look at the right one for the crit that he likes.
huh?
You noticed on how my crit is, if you go over it, it'll, on the right side, the number's like really high. If you look over it, it's 10 plus plus.
Really? I don't.
Because for crits, he makes it where the first maxed, and then you roll the next die. So it looks like this. Except for you'd have +3 or something.
4.
Yeah, whatever your strength is instead of the
Honest,
1.
and it's now Anastasia's turn to attack. All 4 of you rolled over a 15 on initiative, and this thing rolled an @1.
Yep.
And we've done nothing but crit it too.
And
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
I'm
is
gonna-
hilarious.
admittedly, several of those were 19s because of longswords.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna shoot it with my mauler.
Having a 15% crit chance is neato.
Exactly. And there's the first @1 of the encounter. And are you going to remember your job, Anastasia?
I'll use my bonus action to use Libra.
Yes.
Yay!
That's creature compendium.
We get a exploration point every time she uses it, right?
Mostly. If it... Basically, unless it's an encounter in which you basically get a discovery for having it be turned in for something, yes.
So we got one for the butterflies too.
No, because of you didn't actually finish the loop on the butterflies yet.
Dang it.
The butterflies are part of something else, and I just realized there's this big old section that's revealed over here. That's me being dumb.
Yeah, we couldn't see anything anyway.
Fair enough. I apologize for being very weird on this. This is the Sentinel in Darkness. It is this giant construct with 4 arms that it's wearing this robe that's made of patchwork that has a bunch of maps on it, all stitched together. They are known for being keepers of alchemical secrets, and they are also known that if you're hit by them, they can end up teleporting away items that you own.
Oh no.
That includes the salt.
I think our weapons are more in danger of being taken than assault.
It can't affect weapons or armor.
Oh. Never mind then. I'm gonna stop talking.
It is resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. It is immune to poison and necrotic.
Yep.
Oh, great.
Right.
And
Lovely.
now it's Lane's turn.
I'm guessing there's no real way to hide in this room, so...
Not unless you, hide
Just
directly
straight up-
behind Nigel or Soldrit.
no, I'm just straight up shoot this man.
That hits.
Yo, and,
So that
yeah,
is.
I just sit there, I can't do much else.
Yep. It is now its turn. It's going to use half of its movement getting up. And Soldrit, if I remember right, you have dark vision.
I do in fact have dark vision.
Congratulations, it gets advantage on its attacks against you.
Because I have dark vision?
Yes.
Weird. Well, the first one can go fuck
Ouch.
itself. 15 damage? Okay.
And that is because of this ability.
Wow. That is
You're
without a
actually
doubt
blind. Do you get
weirdest-
advantage on it?
How would that make sense?
Because it gets advantage on you if you can see stuff well.
I actually wouldn't know that. That'd actually be an interesting thing. Okay. Soldier, it's now your turn again.
Cool. I'm gonna whap it some more. Whap.
Those both hit.
And then I'll try to knock it down again.
So that is 8. And that failed.
Okay.
Nigel's turn.
All right. For an action, I'm gonna take my shield down, which means I'm down to 19 thanks to your bonus armor. And I'm gonna use the big sword.
Ding.
Okay, so that is 34 damage, and the second one misses.
That's fine. I got one good hit on it.
I'll give you 8 temp HP.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Anastasia, it's your turn. This thing is still just... It doesn't look that hurt at this point.
It really doesn't. I'm gonna shoot at it again.
That hits, and roll 2d4. Roll a d4. Okay, so that's 18, 25, 27. Lane, it is now your turn. Lane! Did he say he had to do something? I didn't pay attention.
I have no clue.
I mean, he just shoots it twice with his bow. He can't hide. He's not gonna come up where he can get hit.
Yeah, also he muted himself, so I think he's probably checking on something. Or
Huh? Oh, okay.
I'm back. Is it my turn already?
Yeah.
Afraid so.
Yeah, cool. Recurve bow. Peace.
Okay, 18 damage, which is half. And it is now its turn as it goes ahead and whacks Soldier 2 more times. 1, 2.
Miss.
Oof.
Dang. What's your AC, soldier?
22. I have the armored fighting style, along with plate and shield.
We
Alright,
know.
plus 1 that I'm giving us.
We need to use some like +1 armor as well, just for the extra bonus.
I want to enchant my armor. Actually, I need a mithril armor, the can't be crit armor. Gimme.
Oh yeah, that'd be
Or is
great.
that, no, that's adamantine, not mithril.
It's adamantine.
Yeah, long-term goals. I'm looking for good armor as well.
I need to get, I think, a mithril gun, so I
Oh
can
my.
upsize it.
It is the Soldier's turn.
Oh my. I'm going to whack him with my sword twice.
So that's
then I'm
20
going to-
damage.
Yep. And then I'm going to use rallying cry to give Anastasia some temp HP.
Cool.
I forget to...
It's your turn, Nigel. It still doesn't look that bad at this point.
But I want to knock it over.
Oh,
I fell, probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that was supposed to be normal, but regardless. Dadgummit! It's still your turn, Nigel. Oy vey.
Well, that's silly.
Darn it, only one of those hit, I bet.
Yep, only one of those hit.
As a bonus action, I'd like to put my shield back on. Get back to 21.
It's fine. It is now Anastasia's turn.
Do we get a discovery for finding out what this thing is?
Once you beat it.
Nice.
Anastasia. Oh, right, you did actually roll. I wasn't paying attention. That missed. Lane's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it. And then that's it.
No
Congrats.
second attack?
No, it's not a swarm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. Sometimes I forget you're a rogue. I just was like, oh, yes, 2 attacks, right?
No.
That's how this works.
That's a recurve build thing.
Yeah. And no, this is an advantage, since I know for a fact that Nigel doesn't have dark vision. Oh my goodness, that is
Wait, what is
that is
thing
50 damage on Soldrin.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Ouch.
still not dead.
Soldrin, it is now your turn. This thing is just like punched you so insanely hard that missed. That hits.
Retaliation strike. Then I'm going to use this on the rogue. Why did you not? It works.
Rolling 0 equals 0.
Yeah. Basically, like, I couldn't find a way to make it, like, show the ability name without giving it, like, some sort of roll, so. But yeah, you get +2 to hit on your next attack.
For me?
Lane. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
It is now Nigel's turn. It's now starting to falter a bit. Its movement's a little slower. And first it's... Oh, +2 to the first hit. That does actually hit. So that is a total of 13 damage. Anastasia, it's your turn. This thing is legit just like let out one big punch on Soldrin. Soldrin most likely knocking the wind out of him from the sheer force of the blow.
Revenge!
Okay.
Brute force.
Roll. That's actually 5d4. Holy cow.
So what?
5d4. $3d4. Okay. That is 12 plus 16 is 28. Plus 11 is 39. 43, 53, 58. So have that. 29, 73, 53. It is now Lane's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna attack, but I'm also gonna use targeted strike. It gives me -5, but since I have +2, it's just a -3. So 22.
Yeah, that 22 hits. So that is 32 damage. It is now the Sentinel's turn. Wumph. Wumph.
Cool. I'm down.
Did the first attack down you?
Nope.
Okay.
Had 19 health.
For Clunk.
So I was at
Soldier, I would recommend moving back.
He's unconscious.
No
Oh, well,
longer.
damn. See, I'm telling you, this was not worth trying to get this guy out. We don't know.
For Clunk. For Clunk.
Also, what the heck
Maybe
hasn't
not.
his own people even decide to help him?
Is that where he's ending his turn?
Yes.
I could use my reaction move over here.
How? Huh?
It's part of being a scout, a skirmisher.
Okay.
Don't get any-
Is Soldier. Oh, Soldier, roll a death save!
I ought to fail deck saves because I'm unconscious and incapacitated.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
You,
You're incapacitated.
how are you incapacitated, right? Well, you're
I
at
did
0
20
health.
point
You roll a
damage.
death save.
One.
Duh.
How did you? Ah!
Gee, someone get him up. Don't we have healing stuff?
Yes.
I called
Someone
that,
used
by the
healing
way.
me.
Nice. Roll. It's your turn. Yo, speaking of which,
But yeah, there are healing herbs in the party nonsense.
Yeah, someone use that crap.
Yeah, someone get
If you want
yeah,
to, I can use that.
whoever's got that, use that. I'm going to put my shield away, and obviously this is a job for the big sword because I gotta get this guy down now. I'm sure the first one didn't hit, but the second one did.
At max damage, though. Oof.
no, dadgummit. Guess I can't do that right now. Alright, the first one misses, second one does hit, and that is... Holy cow, you rolled max damage, so...
This thing needs to die
Boy.
now.
Would someone like to give me healing herbs before I roll
I will be
again?
doing that on my turn.
Anastasia,
Don't worry.
it's your turn. Anastasia.
I'm here, don't worry. I'm gonna use my saber.
That hits. This thing is starting to have major fumblings. Like you've knocked off a couple of fingers on several of its hands now.
Wait, it has silver hands? Goddamn.
It has 4 arms.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not see. I was not paying attention.
Lane, it is now your turn. This thing is standing on your ally.
I'm gonna soldier it using one of those heal herbs.
Alright, 2d4. Actually, no, that stabilizes him. It's a
Just
different
stabilize-
item that heals. That heals.
Do we not have that?
The heal herb stabilizes. It does not restore health if it's 0.
Alright. Do we have the heal pot? We took that off of Kole, right?
Yeah, you took the
I'll use that one instead.
the heal herbs are what I'm referring to. You have you had 10 total, but you used 3 of them to make Wonder Grow, so you have 7.
Yeah, but we also have the other things that Kole had that actually do healing. Not the heal herb.
They do heal, it's just they don't heal health at 0, they only stabilize.
Damn, can I use another one then?
That was your
Like a
bonus action.
I use action to use one.
Okay then. Use your action to as a heal herb on him, which means soldier you gain 2d4 plus 2.
Who's rolling that?
I'm pretty sure soldier it.
Yeah, so you're not.
You said +2?
Yes. It's common.
I'm alive!
And then I'll
Whoa.
also pull you up a square, and I'm gonna move up here. So I'm moving you this way, yeah.
It is now its turn. As I am kind of upset at how positioning worked out here. So it's going to attack Anastasia then.
Yeah.
Dang it.
First one hit.
It hasn't even gotten to use its main gimmick because of it hasn't hit on both attacks.
You're welcome.
Soldier, it's your turn.
Hey, look, I have flanking now. Let's go.
That it? That it.
Then I'm gonna try to kick it in the ass. Get wrecked. Advantage for everyone. Let's go.
Nigel, it's your turn.
Oh shoot! Advantage for everyone.
Yep.
That hits regardless.
Yeah.
Should do it anyways. You might get that net
But,
20.
but we're crit fishing.
Yeah, crit fit.
Almost.
Hits, but didn't do crap for damage.
That's as low as it goes.
Anastasia, it is now your turn. And how will you most likely finish this guy off?
Yes, you can hit first.
Yeah, you easily finish this guy off.
I mean, I probably stab in his chest. Cause I'm not. Wait, yeah.
You stab a stone statue in the chest.
I would have
Is
shot.
that or behead it? I'm just gonna behead it.
Yeah, you deal the thrust, it manages to stop moving and sort of like depower and half collapse.
Wow.
What kind of cool stuff can we harvest off this thing?
In which, as it does so, the robe that it has starts to, in essence, like disintegrate until only a single patch is left.
Wow.
We'll turn that into mana, maybe.
You aren't even looking at it before looking at what it left.
You mean the
What does
dust?
it leave?
Yeah, it just leaves a patch, right? Single patch.
The robe does.
Yeah. Is there anything specific about this patch then? Or is it just the patch?
Are you going to pick it up and look at it?
I mean, yes.
Can I inspect it without picking it up? I don't trust this.
I feel like that'd be like roll a percentile die to see what stupid result occurs from it.
Should I then?
No, I'm saying that because of, like, you're actively not wanting to pick up a piece of...
I mean, I'll pick it up. I don't give a fuck.
Alright. Roll investigation on the patchwork.
Want to help me out?
I don't have proficiency in that. Can't help you.
Me neither.
Anastasia! He asked about investigation!
Find the unmute button.
I'm pretty sure we're going to end things here shortly regardless, but also... Doot.
Oh, it's okay. I don't need help.
It looks to be a map of the floor you're on.
Oh. Hey guys, I found a map. Why a
Oh.
statue has a map, I'll never understand, but you got a map.
Map.
What does it
Map
say?
of what?
It's just a map of the floor. This floor.
Oh,
Hmm. I guess
Well-
we know how to head to the staircase then.
Yep.
I find it funny that both groups have literally fell into this exact same trapped room.
Hey, that may be so, but at least we have an exact map now. Also, a discovery for
Yeah,
killing it.
a discovery for the Sentinel in Darkness.
7 out of 7, aka 0 out of 8.
Yep.
Wait,
I
what
suppose
was our
heads to the
discoveries
snail.
this session? It was Pact with Nymph, Gulon, Sentinel of Darkness.
That's all you've had so far.
And then we
I
get
take
one for ending
it
the
that...
session?
What?
And don't we get one at the end of sessions? Or is that-
Yes. It's... I was going to say... Everyone feel like this is a good place to end things here for now?
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
please, I'm hungry.
Just curious, how close are we to finding Max?
You're on the 4th floor. He's on the 7th floor.
Oh gosh.
Then again, we breezed
we only
through
got 3
like
floors.
3 floors in like span of 2 minutes, so.
let's just make sure we all get good rolls on stealth for next session. So,
Or rather, at least one
Yay.
person gets a good roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoy my work. And please do share my content and join the Discord. It really does help me out. Follow me here on Twitch and on Facebook. And or come board the Starship LP when I'm after a hero, villain, or NPC. I hope when all our games are over, I hope to see you in heaven one day.